Today is... What is today? Today is Saturday, January 24th, 2026. And I'm gonna play a game that's very Danganronpa inspired, I assume. At least very similar in the sense it's like a freaking murder mystery thing, right? It's survivors, or I don't know survivors, but like, you know, people in a place, and then someone kills someone, and then you gotta figure out who the killer is, you know, that kind of thing. So that's why I'm playing Danganronpa OST. You know, again, like instead of searching for the whole OST like playlist, because sometimes, I don't know, like I prefer like a more relaxed vibe, I guess. Chill vibe. See, chill. Vibe and chill, I guess. You know, chill and Danganronpa. So I'd rather just have a, you know, a... What's the word? Pre-arranged? That's not the right word, but... You know... Just a video with all the songs that fit a certain tone, I guess. That isn't so intense. What I was gonna say, though, this image is kind of like... Well, for one, it has a lot of spoilers. You know, there's like walking spoilers in this image. I think for Danganronpa 1 and 2, I don't recognize some of the characters though. It's like, who are these characters? Why are they ultra realistic? Are they like developers or something? Like directors? The people who made the game? Possibly? But then who's this guy? You know? Who's this person? I don't know who this person is. I'm not sure. I don't know. This person. Oh yeah, this person. Who was this person? I don't know. Are they from like a different game or something? I'm not sure. It doesn't look like there's any like V3 references though. Yeah, I never played V3. I assume there's, I recognize, you know, from trailers and stuff, you know, the prologue, which I think I played, or at least I watched someone play it, like the prologue of V3, I remember. Anyway. A lot of Danganronpa characters. Yes, who's this guy? It's not Hajime, right? Well, I mean, I think Hajime exists in this picture. It's just not the same way. Is that the president of, like... Not the president. We call them the principal? I don't know, something like that. I don't know, it's just funny. They're fighting, they're playing Mahjong, but they're against the ultimate gambler, I guess, quote unquote, and the, well, I guess spoilers again, the main character of Danganronpa, and this other person that's very similar to the main character, but it's like a bait and switch because he has nothing to do with the main character actually. Anyway. Hello, Blue Dragonfly. By the way, I never liked... I mean... I probably mentioned this already, but like, I never liked the fact that in the English dub, they changed the, you know, the gimmick. Where you call everyone like super high school level, I'm pretty sure, like Danganronpa, super high school level, yada yada, you know? Like, yeah, I mean, that's, I guess, Danganronpa.fandom.com, I guess. In the dub, or at least in the official English version, they're called Ultimate. You know, as in like the ultimate gambler, for example, you know, the specific profession. But I like super high school level better. I mean, it's a little silly when you say it like that. It's like it's a mouthful, but it makes more sense because they're not really ultimate in the sense that they're like the best in a particular area. Like, you know, I keep looking at a character and I'm about to say the profession, but like it's a spoiler, so I don't know if I should say. I don't know, like, what's her face? Sayaka, she's like the pop idol, right? So like she's the ultimate pop idol or whatever, right? But she's not like actually the ultimate pop idol. The whole point of them going, I mean, the initial, you know, introduction of Danganronpa 1 was to go to Hope's Peak Academy, right? I remember this. It's been a while, but you go to the academy because you're the best of the best, and you're supposed to go there and learn, right? And then just be even better, right? Because you're like in high school. You know, you're still like a kid, you're still a teenager. So that makes more sense to me that they're super high school level, as in they're the best of the best for their age group, you know, not necessarily the best in the world. Because I feel like when you say ultimate, that implies that they're the best in the world or something, you know, of like a particular area. And, you know, it's meant to be silly in the first place because, like, what do you mean? Like, they're the best, like, manga artists or whatever, right? Or like the best, I don't know, rich person or something. I don't know. That makes no sense, but like, you know, I feel like, but that's the point. They're supposed to be like super high school level, and then they graduate, you know, and they go on to do other things instead of like literally they're the ultimate like from the very beginning. It's such a small thing, but like I don't like the way they changed that. I don't know. They actually changed a lot of things in the English version because I played the English version, the official English version. And just by listening to the Japanese voice acting, I did notice some differences. The way they say things and the way it's translated, it's actually different. I don't know. I feel like there's always two sides of this coin, I guess, when it comes to translations and localizations. You know, you can definitely go all out like Phoenix Wright, where everything is like translated to the point where like Maya, Phoenix Wright. I like to just look stuff up, just demonstrate my point, I guess, or just to visualize it. You know, Maya, like her gimmick in a lot of the games is that she, by the end of a trial, her and the main character, Phoenix Wright, they go to like, what is it? They'll get hamburgers or whatever, right? But like in the original Japanese version, they go to get ramen, as far as I understand, right? So it's kind of weird how they just change everything completely, as if to Americanize everything. I don't know, in some ways it makes sense because the puns are hard to like translate, right? There's a lot of puns in the Japanese version that you can't really translate in English. It's not the same thing, so that's why I changed all the names and everything, Larry Butts or whatever, and what was the detective's name? Detective Gumshoe, you know? Like those are not original names, they're like, in Japanese they're completely different, but like they have a different like meaning to it. But the point is that they have puns, right? So they do localize that, but it makes sense, right? Because they do actually, it's equivalent, right? It's the same, almost the same thing. The best you can do in a different language anyway. But of course, the other way to do it is to make everything super literal and translate everything super literal. I don't like that either, because then you're gonna have like confusion, you know, because you know those anime subtitles that have like translator's note, TL note, this means yada yada, this is a very specific pun that means that there's like a it means that the horse is actually not a literal horse, but actually it's a type of horse that like does this specific thing that and it's very familiar, it's very common in the Japanese culture to mention it in this way, you know. It's like, hey, I don't know, it's just too much. So I feel like a literal translation is not good either, because there's just certain things you can't translate one-to-one to another language. And that's always how I felt, you know, there's a balance, I feel like. Anyway, that's one of the things I don't like about Danganronpa English, like official English version anyway, because there was a fan translation actually. I knew about the fan translation before the official English came out. The fan translation was definitely different. Well, I remember, was it in the fan translation, Byakuya kept saying oy vey or something because he's Jewish? Which I don't know if that was okay. Is that okay? Because he's like rich, right? And then apparently there's some kind of weird stereotype where Jewish people are rich. I don't get it. Some kind of like weird, I think racism? Is it racism? I'm not even sure. Isn't Jewish, isn't that like a religion? Or is it not a religion? I don't know. I don't really understand the differences, you know? I don't understand anti-Semitism. Is that how you say it? I don't know. I don't understand the nuances. Anyway, but this is Ove, and that is not just like a reference to like being Jewish or something. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm making assumptions here. I don't know. Maybe I'm racist. But like, I feel like that's the only reason they did that is because he's rich, you know? So that was weird. As far as I remember anyway. There were some other things too, but anyway. At the very least though, in the fan translation, they put super high school level, which again makes more sense to me. You know, I don't know, certain things make more sense to me. Anyway, Judaism can be religious and cultural. Yeah. I don't know. I have no idea. Why? I'm gonna get political, but why is this whole thing about Jewish like so polarizing? You know, like I don't know. Obviously, since World War II. But also recently, right? Like relatively recently, this whole thing. I don't know. I don't get it. Aren't they all just white people? Anyway. Psycho-Sleuth though. I'm gonna play this game. At least the demo, because it's not out yet. But it seems interesting. It's like a very similar premise. They're all stuck in a place. You gotta murder someone. But the difference is that I guess they're using like mental illness, you know, for some reason. Like if you have OCD, that means they everyone has like the OCD effect, and then no one can lie, which is kind of weird, by the way. I think I saw a review. Was it like a review? I don't see it here. I can't remember where I read it, but like yeah, I think someone mentioned how like isn't that kind of weird? What do you mean OCD means you can't lie? That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't it mean something else? Yeah, oh yeah, this is the review because it is a separate page for demos. Spoilers though, I don't know. Read the spoilers. This person didn't like it. Yeah, see, I remember this review. You know, it's odd. You know, like how some of the stuff is described appropriately, but then OCD somewhat treated the ability to lie for some reason. You know, what the hell? What do you mean? I thought obsessive compulsive disorder. I mean, I could be wrong because all I know about obsessive compulsive disorder is kind of like, I don't know, media's interpretation of what that means. But doesn't that mean like you have certain proclivities? I guess is the right word. You know, like you're obsessed with certain things, like a certain like process or a certain pattern. Like, you know, a classic one was like, I think washing your hands, you know, which I wonder if I have that. But anyway, like, you know, you always have to like wash your hands, you know, after touching something, and you can't stop no matter what, that kind of thing. Just certain like things you just get obsessed about. I assume so. I could be wrong. And of course, mental illness is more complicated than that. But, you know, I imagine this game, I don't think it's going to be that complicated. It's going to be like a literal game where like, oh, you have this mental illness, therefore we have to use this as your weakness or something, you know, to find out the truth. Maybe. I think it's implied that everyone gets the condition though, you know? Like no lying, no left side, no faces. They can't see people's faces or something like that. I guess like everyone is got affected by some kind of thing. I'm not sure. It's kind of weird sci-fi thing, I guess. I don't know, I guess Danganronpa is not that different. Danganronpa gets pretty sci-fi too. Anyway, but yeah, I'm trying this out because I like Danganronpa. Never got around to playing V3 though. I don't know, it's just long though. That's the problem. It's long visual novels. I have a hard time like justifying the opportunity costs, you know, of like streaming all of it. Because I've done it in the past, definitely. I literally streamed all of Fate's Stay Night, all 3 routes, plus Fate Holotaraxia, everything. You know, and by the end, I'm just exhausted because I'm like, it's not just the reading, because I actually like reading. I'm a weirdo where like, I actually like the reading, but like, I don't know, something about the pacing, you know, the problem with visual novels, it takes so long, especially when I read everything out loud. It's like the pacing feels so slow, you know, and that's kind of what I've learned over the years, I guess. How long have I been doing this? Like, just visual novels, I like them, it's just when I have to stream them, it's just, it takes so long to finish, and it's like, and especially because I only stream the weekends now, it's kind of like, it just takes so long, and by the end, I feel like, because it feels like it took so long, I just like the visual novel less, you know, because I have to read everything, you know. I like when you read it, I feel like, I don't know, I might have a better time if I just read everything in my head, you know. But then what's the point of streaming it, right? In that case, I would just like read the visual novel on my own time, in that case. Like a book. Again, it really goes to show that, again, my preferences for like visual novels, they have to be more like a movie, or like a TV show, or like, you know, that kind of thing, for me to get invested. And if it's like a book, I guess I should treat it more like a book then, maybe, you know, instead of trying streaming it, because, I don't know, again, it's just not the same when you try to stream it. Anyway, what else do I want to just yap about? I don't know. Oh yeah, I mean, very small thing I want to mention. I don't know if it's very interesting, but like, Dual Corp came out. It was actually on my radar for a bit. Also, what's my currency? Mex? What's Mex? Where am I? I'm in Mexico, apparently. Mexico. Anyway, I was looking at this actually. It looks interesting, by the way. At first, I saw some clips on Twitter, even before it was released in early access, because it was released in early access recently. But you know, I don't know, like, it's a Souls-inspired action RPG in a sandbox, right? Like, that sounds cool, and I at first I thought it was, but then when it was actually released and I saw some gameplay, it was like, I don't know if it's for me. I was gonna play this actually, but then when I changed my mind after seeing some gameplay, like actual gameplay from the, you know, release. And it's like, it feels, I don't know, it feels more like, definitely, I don't know. It says here it has an MMO feel, but it definitely feels more like an MMO than a Souls-like, as far as I can see anyway. It has a combat sort of, but like, I don't know. It doesn't have that same feeling to like a Souls game, I feel like. I guess everyone has a different interpretation of what a Souls-like game is supposed to feel like. For me, it's supposed to be like a lonely world, you know? It's supposed to feel like you're on this journey, like a medieval fantasy type world. You go to different places, and it's supposed to feel like an abandoned world where everyone is fucking depressed, you know? But this game, it feels like MMO slop, you know, where everyone's like co-op or something, you know? It's like, there's like 500 people around. You walk around, it's like freaking RuneScape, you know, essentially. You're in Lumbridge Town, or whatever. I don't know if it's a chat system. I assume maybe not. I mean, I don't know if they had a chat system or not. If it had a chat system, that would be even worse, I feel like. It kind of breaks the immersion. Anyway. I don't know, I feel like I was thinking it was more like a interconnected sandbox. But it seems like in this game, it's more so like instanced events, I guess. So you go to like a world map like this, you know, you walk around and then you enter like a place, right? And like, you know, you go here, you walk around, you enter that village or whatever, right? So everything's like instance, you know, so it doesn't feel interconnected. And also, again, the whole co-op thing, I guess it's PvP too, but you know, like multiplayer players are walking around everywhere, you know, they're making grunting noises, you know, it's like, it's kind of a, I don't know, I mean, for like an MMO-like experience, I guess that would be sort of fun, but it's not what I wanted the game to be, I guess, you know? I wanted to be more like a Souls game. Not just the combat, but also the vibes, you know? The world. And it doesn't seem to be the case. It's more like Maple Story, you know? Is what it seems like. Which is still kind of cool. I mean, I definitely have nostalgia for Maple Story, for example. Like walking around, you know? What is this OST? I don't recognize it. Anyway. I don't know. Anyway, it's just, I'll describe it, but like, it's very different feeling than I thought it was going to be. Oh, plus the eyes, by the way. Apparently it's a lore thing where everyone has like darkened eyes. It's kind of creepy. I remember when I first saw the thumbnail of this game, like, even before I saw any clips or gameplay of it, I was like, this is weird. Why is he missing eyes? That's scary. and then I skipped it because it was too scary. I don't know. It's just like Hollow Knight, right? Same thing with Hollow Knight. I have this weird, I don't know if I call it a phobia, but like discomfort when I see a character with no eyes. It's just creepy, and I don't like it. I don't like looking at it, and that's why I don't like to play the game. That's why I don't play Hollow Knight, and that's why at first I was like, not into this game because of the weird eye thing. I don't like hollow eyes for some reason. Just like, I don't know, uncanny for some reason to me anyway. But again, I was gonna give it a shot because it said, oh, Souls inspired. I was like, oh, Souls-like. You know, I was like, oh, Soul Slop, Roll Slop. But then, you know, when I actually look at the game and everything, it's just not the same. I don't know. Again, it's like, it feels like, yeah, like a lot of the instance, like dungeons, for example, they feel like randomized, you know? They don't feel like part of the world. It just all feels like an MMO, right? Everything's like, the world itself is not living or breathing, it's just very static, actually. Because it has to be, because otherwise how do you have other players in the world, right? That's the thing of MMOs, you can't really significantly change the world, because everyone has to have the same world, you know? They have to be in the same world anyway, overall, I assume. So it doesn't feel like your actions have any real impact in the world, which is, I thought was what it was going to be, like a sandbox open world, right? I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, I read some reviews though, especially when it first came out. A lot of people were complaining about how the combat was bad or whatever, right? But I feel like, I think it's a skill issue, you know? A lot of people just suck at the game. That's not what I'm complaining about. For me, it's like everything else. It's more so all the other things, you know? That doesn't make you feel like, I don't know. Again, it's hard to explain why I like Dark Souls. Like, it's beyond just the combat, because the combat is good too. Because I like how differently paced it is, you know? It's not like a button masher. You're not supposed to button mash. That's the whole point of like Souls games, no, that definitely builds, especially in Elden Ring, where you can like break the game and definitely button mash and win anyway. But you know, the core combat is like, I feel like anyway, you're not supposed to button mash. You're supposed to actually pay attention to enemy patterns, and then you know, dodge at the right time or parry or whatever, and then attack, and then make sure you know you time everything properly. You're supposed to time your attacks. You're not supposed to just button mash and press a bunch of button combinations and do like fighting game like Hadouken, Shoryuken, ultra combo thing, you know? I mean, I feel like that's what people think when they think of action games in general, you know? You just like pushing a bunch of buttons until you win. And of course, I don't mean this in the derisive way because, you know, button mashing doesn't always just mean you're just pressing the same button like 5 million times and you win. Sometimes it is, yeah, you do have to like, press the right combo, you know, right at a particular moment or whatever. You press a strong, you know, weak attack, light attack, strong attack, combination, you know, the shoulder buttons, you know, whatever. And then you do the super duper attack or whatever, you know. And it can be difficult to pull it off. But like that's not what I want though. You know, I don't want to do that. I want Souls combat where it's actually very simple. The control layout is very simple, but the actual like, you know, combat you have to pay attention to, like spacing, you know, you have to play footsies. You basically have to play footsies in Dark Souls. If you're not playing footsies, it's not Dark Souls, it's not a Souls game, okay? You have to play footsies, which is to say, like, you know, you have to actually pay attention to the range of your, like, attacks and how fast they are, you know? Kind of like a fighting game. Ironic, because I don't like fighting games, but, like, you know, like Street Fighter and all that. But that's essentially what you do. But it's more fun, you know, because, like, I don't know. It's against like a CPU instead of like an actual like professional, not professional, but like, you know, like a freaking try-hard that's like way better than you and just like kills you in 2 seconds. Or like, you know, usually when you fight CPUs in fighting games, they just read your inputs, you know, they're like, it's kind of annoying. I feel like Dark Souls is a middle ground where it's not exactly a fighting game, but like very similar, right? It has some mechanics of it and it feels fair. I don't know. Anyway, but that's a whole rant about Dual Corp, I guess. Weird name too. I mean, not to criticize so many things about it, but like, why is it called Dual Corp? Like Dual Corporation? You know, it seems to be like a fantasy game, you know, not like a corporation game. You know, where's the business like aspect of that game? I'm not sure. Anyway. I feel like it would make more sense to call it like dual guild or something. You know, when you say guilds, you know, guilds definitely feel more like a you know, medieval RPG kind of thing for some reason. I don't know why guilds became like a thing, you know, for like MMOs, like the Fighters Guild, you know, or the Mage Guild. I mean, that's just like, is that Skyrim or something? Anyway, Psycho-Sleuth. Oh yeah, by the way, I always mix up Psycho-Sleuth with like Cyber-Sleuth for some reason. I remember like when I try to like write down the name of the game, I was like Cyber-Sleuth, but that's not the right one. Cyber-Sleuth is like a different thing, right? Cyber-Sleuth? I mean, it's like a Digimon thing, which I've heard is good, apparently. I don't know if I've ever played, but like, it seems to be like good, you know. It's like, I think it's like a Persona type game, you know. It's like Digimon, or like, rather, it's like Persona, but like Digimon, I guess. Which I mean, I guess some people might like. I mean, honest, I never liked Persona though. I never liked the social link system, you know. I don't know. It was, I guess, new at the time and novel, but like, I never liked it. I tried playing Persona 3 and 4. I never finished either of them. I just didn't like it. It was just too slow, you know. The pacing was just too slow. It was like, it was not that interesting. It's just typical high school drama thing. I don't know. At least in terms of like, you know, the character depth, I guess, if that makes sense. But again, how old? I mean, I guess a lot of games are like, I think a lot of anime games are like, the characters are freaking teenagers every single time. When do we get anime games where they're not teenagers? I don't know. I'm not sure. Well, I don't know if they're actually teenagers though. Actually, it doesn't really specify. All right. Anyway, yeah. I mean, let's just begin the Psycho-Sleuth. Let's see. I'm just thinking, like, what do I need to change? Well, I like to change something over here. The timestamps at the very least. And then 2705. Also classic. I don't know the songs for I don't know the song names with Danganronpa, but this is a classic one. This is what it plays when you're exploring, right? As far as I remember, it's been a while. But the OST for Danganronpa is really good, by the way. Oh yeah, I was also gonna mention. Well, I don't want to like yap for too long. I was also gonna mention how like the Undertale music that got like copyrighted. Apparently, it's like a recent thing. It's been happening only really recently, or at least relatively anyway. Because I have some other videos. I think it was like Pizza Tower, the freaking like Pizza Tower meme video that got copyrighted, claimed or anyway. Apparently, someone called like Material Publishing, who is owned by someone named like what was his name, Sebastian Wolf, something like that. Like going around copyright claiming everything. They're like, oh, it's normal. I was like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Because I'm not sure. Like, the only reason I don't like the copyright claim is if it adds ads. If it adds advertisements to my videos, which I don't like. I don't... Because the whole point of monetization is to add ads, I guess, and people clicking a video, and you get like 0.0001 cent for every ad that's played or whatever. Of course, the freaking monetization of the entire platform is like, that's everyone's doing it, I guess. But like, it's not like I don't hate... it's not like I hate money, I guess. It's not that I don't like money, but I don't know. Like for certain videos, I don't like monetizing them. For example, the meme video. So it doesn't like hold on full screen. There you go. Like the meme video involving the freaking Pizza Tower Undertale, thing. I'll describe it. It's a thing where I like. I don't know why I can't describe it in my head. It's a meme video where I overlay the instruments from Megalovania, from Undertale, with the Pizza Tower music, Unexpectancy Part 3, actually. And I also made like a little video where it's like a mock-up of like a seemingly like a boss fight, but not really. It's funny, in the comments people was like, where's the boss fight? I was like, I don't know, I can't code a game. It was just for fun. Anyway, it's like, not low effort, but like, it's just a funny little things, little side project I did just for fun. And so I don't like to monetize that for some reason. I don't know. It's like because a lot of assets that I didn't make, like a lot of the edits are from the actual game itself. The song I don't own, and the MIDI file as well is technically a combination of 2 MIDI files that I took from other people. And I give all the credits in the description, by the way. And I specifically don't monetize it because it's not really all my all. I didn't make everything myself. A lot of it is definitely borrowed from other assets from other creators, and so I want to monetize it. And yet, sometimes I feel like when you get copyright claim, the people who supposedly own the stuff just force ads on it. And it's like that's annoying to me. I don't know. It's supposed to be just a free thing. It's supposed to be just a free thing that you share. Back in the day, when you're like, I don't know. Like you freaking copy like a DVD or something or CD and you just give it to your friend, which is pirating nowadays. But like you just burn a CD, right? You just burn a CD and just share stuff. It's just for free. It's just for fun. It's not supposed to be like a whole thing where like you make money off it. I mean, I guess people do that. I remember like I think back in the day, don't people like burn like games, right? They burn games. They kind of sell it, like a flea market or something. And it's like, oh, here's like, I don't know, what's the like popular game? Like Grand Theft Auto. Here's Grand Theft Auto San Andreas for $2, or something like that. Even though technically, all they did is like burn the CD, I guess, which is technically illegal. But yeah, I think that's I don't know. I mean, the legal thing is like, if I remember correctly, it's like you're allowed to make copies of whatever game you own, but you're not allowed to just give it away, and you're not supposed to sell it, especially, but you can make copies and you can use an emulator and everything. You're just not supposed to like distribute copies to people. That's the legal part. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, Psycho-Sleuth. Let's see. Is the song loud enough or the game loud enough? OBS seems okay. I think it's loud enough. X speed. I like fast. I always prefer fast. Not instant, but fast. Graphics quality. Well, I have like a... What is it? What do I have? I already forgot. An RTX 5070, I want to say? Hold on. What do I have? What did I spend thousands of dollars on? Actually, I don't know if it's thousands of dollars, but... It's probably at least $1,000, if I remember correctly. What's my thing? How do I look that up, by the way? Do I look the NVIDIA or NVIDIA control panel? Do's loading system information. Is this doxing or anything? I don't know. I was gonna say, like, see? I have a goddamn RTX 5070. I should be able to handle, like, a 2D game of graphics quality 5. Whatever that means, by the way. What's that supposed to mean? What do you mean 5? I'm not entirely sure. Also, 11,998 hertz? What do you mean? That's a lot of hertz. Is that like how many frames it can have? That's a lot of frames. I mean, I'm just gonna put like... Can I just put 60? You know, can I just put 60? Does that matter? I'm not sure. It only matters if I put unlimited, like essentially like, you know, practically unlimited frame rate. I don't know if that matters. You know, the eyes can't see above 30 anyway, right? Or something like that. Alright. Here's some water. Psycho-Sleuth. From what I can tell, at least from, because I looked it up on YouTube, and it seems like people's playthroughs, at least for the demo, seems to be like around 4 to 5 hours. I might take longer because I'm reading everything. So this might be like a 2-stream game. I guess we'll see. Yeah, but let's try it out. Psycho-Sleuth. Apparently it's like some kind of, you know, murder mystery type game, but somehow it involves mental illness. So I don't know what that means. I guess we'll find out. Let's start the game. Now you can choose your mode. Story mode. If you're a casual, what are you, a casual? Easy mode though, Maji. Or you should play detective mode. Or you just, it's just the game. It's just the normal game. I guess I played the normal mode. And now we watch the trailer. I guess, maybe. Is this what this is? Mm-hmm.
その勢力は驚異的な速さで拡大し、熱狂的な信者を次々と引きつけていく。
I can change the playback speed?
それだけではない。
Just like...
リは人知を超えた技術によって回転子と呼ばれる発電施設を築き上げたのだ。回転子は燃料を一切必要とせず。
Oh, sounds great. I was gonna say, can you like speed it up like a YouTube video? I don't know if I want to do that though.
この不可思議なエネルギーを求め、あまたの都市や国家が次々と理に身を寄せ、その支配下へと飲み込まれていった。やがて理は世界最大の宗教となり、
Ah yes, Smash Brothers.
ごく限られた者たちのもとへ招待状が届けられる。大聖堂で行われる選抜への招待である。
Ah, of course, a battle royale.
勝者は神となり、いかなる願いも叶えられるという。
Ah yes, of course, the Holy Grail War. I don't know, I'm just like comparing it to like random things that they're like somewhat similar. Like the similar themes, you know, it's like, you know, everyone goes to a place, they murder each other and they get something, you know, at the end, but turns out the thing that they get is like not worth it, usually, but anyway. Alright. So apparently this is like a sci-fi future where it's like utopian and everything's great. We have unlimited power. Unlimited power! You know, and it's great. It's amazing. And totally nothing bad's gonna happen, right? Oh yeah, wasn't this game have like gore or something? Hold on, wait. Because I saw like... Oops. I can't open the menu at this. Wasn't there like a gore option or something like that? I think I saw it and I forgot about it. I forgot to mention it. I wonder... Hold on, let me see. Is there any content warnings in this game? Let me double check. Nothing's here. I don't know. I wonder how gory it is. Because I was just thinking, like, should I put like a little warning, you know? It is tagged as horror. I don't know. Guess I'll... Just in case. I mean, this should just be a given, but, I'm just gonna put the usual warning that I put up in. Some of the games I play may contain mature content. That's, like, fucked up. Oh, they didn't, oh, what the heck? My bot didn't, relay the message to the other chat for some reason. You did? Strange. Did not do that? What the heck? Nothing wrong with my bots or streamer bots? Partially connected. I don't know. Something's wrong. Oh no, my streamer bot is dying. Help! Ah! It's freezing. Seems like the thing that I have, the streamer bot, is not like actually working 100% right now for some reason. I don't know why. Dying. It's like it's freezing right now. Can I close it? Close the program. And then reopen it. Streamer.bot.exe. And hopefully it works now. Maybe. I didn't notice, yeah, it wasn't working before. Because usually when I update the title on YouTube, it updates automatically on Twitch as well. That's how I set it up anyway. But it wasn't working. In fact, it's not working at all. What? Oh, come on. Hello? Oh no, it's loading. Created by Nate1280. Oh, there's like an update available? Should I update it? Hold on, I need to I don't know. I don't know if it would fix anything though. Or will it make it worse? I wonder. I don't know. Oh, log in? Did I not log in? No, I need to log in. Or do I need to log in? I was asking for like a Discord thing? I don't understand. I just want the thing to work. Okay, what if I download the update? I'm downloading an update. Is it doing anything? I mean, it's only 25.48 megabytes, right? It should be pretty quick, hopefully? Or is it just not working forever? Oh, it did. Okay. I was just complaining, I guess. Alright, do I reopen StreamBot now? Oh. But do I wait? I don't know what's going on. I mean, I don't need StreamBot, I guess, but it's kind of like what I use for the overlay, the chat overlay and stuff. Okay, the token for Twitch is incorrect. Okay, I wish I knew about this before I started. Now to fix a bunch of stuff. How do I do that? This is a new, like, by the way, this StreamBot thing, like, this is a new UI. I'm not used to this, and there was like a different UI before. Definitely not used to it. Okay, it seems I have to log into my everything again. Okay. I authorize it from here. You know, I had problems with StreamBot before, though, for authorizing, because it doesn't always work, is the problem. And now I can't bring it back up. Oh my god. And all this just because I want to add like a little warning, you know? I just care, okay? I care too much about people's sanity. StreamBot is just not responding again. Hello? It's not. For some reason, it's not. Oh my god. Streamer bot? End task? Reopen? Again, I wish this was not an issue. I wish this was an issue before I started, then maybe I would have been able to fix it. Before it became an issue. Only partially connected. So weird. How do I connect everything? Because okay. It just freezes. When I go to the Twitch thing, it just freezes. Oh my god. Just nice relaxing music the whole time. It's just not responding. Why is StreamerBot broken? StreamerBot. That I need it actually. I need it for like certain things. It's not working right now. Are there any like updates? Is it just not working right now or something? I don't know why it would be just breaking for no reason. I don't know why I would search for that even. Any releases? Any comments to be like, hey, this version of StreamBot doesn't work right now. Stable release. It's supposed to be stable. Maybe it's the game. Hold on. Let me just... I don't know. I don't know if it would affect anything. Let me close the game. It's Danganronpa OST. Technical issues, by the way. I don't know. If this doesn't work, then I'll just play the game. But like... it's just annoying because I'm supposed to just have this. Just for a very small detail, it's just for chat relay. Really, at the end of the day, it's just chat relay. Just so I have it, you know. But the fact that it's not working for some reason is just really annoying. It keeps like freezing, you know. I'm still not used to the UI. I'm assuming, you know, you see all these partially connected stuff, you're supposed to connect to here, 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 and here. But when I try to go there, it just kind of breaks. For some reason. If I go here, it just freezes. It just freezes, see? Nothing, I don't know why, but it just freezes like this. And it's annoying. I don't know. I don't know why it does that. Why does it do that? Oh my god. And because of that, I don't have access to chat. Yeah, not a big deal, but just annoying. It was working like a second ago, though. Well, before I updated, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't have updated. And this is why I should have kept. Oh my god, I should have kept the other chat overlay, you know, as a backup. Because, well, I mean, that would have been the same, right? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Isn't it also detect the same thing? I don't know how to set it up again, though. How do I set up the other thing again? I forget. Stream chat 0.34. I forget how to set that up again. That's gonna take the whole thing. Let's at least try to connect to YouTube, maybe. How about YouTube? YouTube work? Weird. YouTube is like weird. It just says connect your streaming account. When I click on it, nothing happens. Very strange. I don't know. Like maybe I should like close OBS, but I don't want to do that. It's annoying. Very strange. He's like, YouTube, connect your streaming account. Forget this account. Forget what? There's nothing to forget. You fool. Also, there's Trovo and Kick. I'm not familiar with those platforms. It froze again. It keeps freezing. I don't know. That's actually really annoying. How do I do this? Well, whatever. I'll just, you know, screw it. I'll just do it live, you know. Where is the thing? So I put this here. Put that. How do I do this? Again, it's not a big deal, but like I want to have both chats open. I can't do that now because StreamerBot thing is not working. So I had to find some other way to do this. That's like a thing. Is that even working? I don't know. It's just. That doesn't seem to be working either. Weird. You know, there's like this, but it's not working. Like, it's supposed to be once the grass weird live chat will appear here. Private broadcasts are not supported. As that doesn't seem to be working. Strange. Okay, what if I... Okay. Do it the old-fashioned way, then. The old-fashioned way. Pop out chat in like a window. And then just put it over here, I guess. I don't know. Oh wait, oh now it's working. What's going on? Oh, now it's connected. It's partially connected. There's still some problems. You know what? I'm not gonna touch it. It seems okay. Actually. StreamBot just kind of like popped up and now it's showing stuff again. It seems mostly okay. It's still broken in a few ways though. Hold on, let me like test. Does that pop up? That pops up. And then test. Okay, I think that pops up. So I think it's working again, but like it's still like kind of broken in some ways. I don't know what's going on with StreamerBot, but it works for what I want it to work, at least for now. It doesn't. The bots don't work anymore for some reason. It doesn't relay anything, but oh well. I'll just live with that, I guess. It's not like a big deal. What was I gonna do? All I really wanted to do, by the way, was just pin this message. I just wanted to pin this message. So I want to say that's all I really wanted to do. I just want to pin this message. All of that just to pin that one message. All right. No, I post twice for some reason. Why does it do that? That's strange. Why did it do that? I'm actually not sure. I don't know. Oh, because it's relaying it, but like it's relaying it with the wrong account, I think. So strange. It says like YouTube, me, but then it's relaying the main account instead of the bot account because it's not connected to the bot account for some reason. I don't know. That's still pinned, by the way. I was trying to pin that. I don't know. I'm gonna pin it again, just to be sure. Pin it again. Oh no, the bot is now working. Okay, well, everything is just slowly being connected again, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Sort of. Maybe. Well, the Twitch bot's not connected. Anyway, whatever. I'm not gonna touch it. Otherwise, it'll just break everything again. Alright. Going back to the game. Let's try that again, by the way. Reopen the game. And when I reopen it, though, it kind of like... Okay, here we go. It does go to the right window. Before I went to the wrong window. Here we go. Oh yeah, gore display. It said, well, it said blood and violence, and then it says gore display. It's like, why is it using the inconsistent language? What languages are there? I know that's Nihongo. Is that Chinese? Oh. It's usually two Chinese? Like, is it like simplified and traditional? Why? What? Actually, I don't know the difference. Anyway, alright, let's try this again. Let's begin Psycho-Sleuth. After that whole debacle, that in the end didn't really matter that much. I'm just gonna go. That's funny. You can make them have a chipmunk voice. Still pretty slow though, I feel like. If you increase the playback speed, it's still kind of slow, I feel like. This is better skip. I'm just gonna skip it. Alright. Let's try this again, take 2. This is the city where the Logic Church Cathedral stands, home to millions. More than half are believers of the Logic Church. Right. Yeah. But they can do the thing in Danganronpa where everyone just grunts. You know, it works. I don't know, for some reason it works in Japanese, but like in the English version, when people say stuff, it feels weird. I don't know why. Obviously because, you know, I'm a native English speaker, but like for some reason, when in the Japanese version, someone's like "nani," you know, and then they're like blah 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 blah. But then in the English version, they're like "what the heck," you know. It's like it feels wrong. Like for some reason, I don't know why, but like it makes sense when a Japanese voice actor just says like a one-liner or a catchphrase, you know, just to show how they would sound like, and like you know, in the dialogue that's not completely fully voice acted, it's just partially voice acted. But when an English speaker says it, it feels weird. I don't know. Something to do with like anime expectations. You know, it's like Street Fighter. You know, like Hadouken. You know, when Ryu says Hadouken, Tatsumaki Tsupuken. You know, or Tsupuken. I don't know how you say that one. Shoryuken. That makes sense. But when you translate it literally to English, it's like, what does Hadouken stand for? Something like Force Fist. You know, Force Fist, Whirlwind Kick. You know, flying uppercut. You know, it feels weird for some reason. I don't know why. It doesn't, not the same. You know, it's not as like Kamehameha. You know, Kamehameha. When you say in English, it's like Turtle Wave Blast. You know, sorry, something like that. What is it? Is it turtle something? I don't know. I can't remember exactly what the translation would be, or even there is a translation to Kamehameha. Is there? I don't know. It just doesn't seem right. I don't know. Anyway, never thought I don't know. Main character, generic male protagonist, male character voice. Never thought I'd get an invitation. Looks like the Logic really needs me, or needs me. I'm just reading it wrong. I'm so frazzled, I guess, from stir about dying. Never thought I'd get an invitation. Looks like the Logic really needs me after all. Whoa, character introduction. Lyle. This is the glass. I guess these are glasses. They're like weird holographic glasses. Like the weird, like, what are those glove things? Why do the glove things have like, what do you call them? Garter belts? Is that what you call it? I don't know. Anyway. And here's Lena. Of course they do. Compared to you, other humans are just walking meat sacks. Does she have like a voice? I can't hear her, you know, her grunts. She's supposed to be grunting, right? I can only tell the truth. That's what makes it terrifying. You actually mean it. Lena. Why her eyeballs, you know, so reflective? I guess everyone's eyeballs are reflective. I didn't see his because it's under the glasses, I guess. My sister suffers from a cognitive disorder. Obsessive compulsive disorder. Okay. Oh. Obsessive compulsive disorder is oh, I didn't read that. Common symptoms include excessive hand washing, constant organizing, repeatedly checking the light. This is going really fast. Can't read it. With Lena, her compulsion takes only one form. She's incapable of lying. Okay. That is what it was established in the Steam store page. That apparently OCD means you can't lie for some reason. And I don't know. I'm not a psychologist or a psychiatrist, but like, does that make sense? I feel like it doesn't make sense, but sure, whatever. We're just gonna, like, you know, what's the word? Suspend our belief, I guess? Suspend our belief, right? I always want to say suspend our disbelief, right? Is it suspend our belief or suspend our disbelief? Because I feel like it can go either way, right? So suspend our belief is like belief in reality, you know, belief in our logic. Or suspend our disbelief in the sense of like suspending our idea of like fantasy or something, you know? Like, I don't know. I feel like it can go either way. Suspend our disbelief. Like disbelief in the fact that this is even a thing, right? Or something. Anyway. Still, I'm surprised we both got invitations at the same time. The contents are suspicious though. You mean the selection process? Or the whole becoming a god thing? You think it's willing suspicion of disbelief? Or willing suspension of disbelief, rather. Suspension. Willing suspension of disbelief. Also, you can see the chat relay is posting twice for some reason. I hate that. Something's broken with the stream vibe, but I don't know how to fix it. I don't want to go on this tangent where like I try to fix something that's gonna take 5 million hours. I should just disable that, I guess. I don't like a way to just disable that, at least for now. Chat relay message. Let me just how do I disable it? Yeah, just disable that. Disable that. By the way, I have like a whole thing here where like I have like, you know, this is why I want streamer files for like the usual streamer crap. Mainly to like relay messages, but also the freaking notifications that, you know, that show up and stuff. I don't know. Also, oh yeah, you super chat and everything. This is not even, I have it, but like I don't really have it enabled really because I don't have YouTube memberships. I don't know, I never got around to doing that. And I don't know, because you had to make emotes and stuff. I don't know what the emotes would even be. I have a hard time coming up with something. I don't know. So I just never get around to it. Anyway, Lyle says, the vague selection details I can handle, but winning makes you a god who can grant any wish? What's that about? Do you have a wish, Lyle? Like becoming rich? Please, I'm not poor. I have enough savings to last a lifetime. Okay, buddy. Okay, rich guy. Oh wait, oh hey, I didn't see the end of the sentence. I'm not poor, I have enough savings to last a lifetime. If I die tomorrow. Oh. Never mind, he is poor. But that's what normal people call very poor. Whatever the case. Oh. I keep skipping too fast. Whatever the case, we'll have our answers soon enough. Maybe it's because I can't open the menu. Because I was thinking like maybe because I made the text speed like really fast. Maybe that's why it goes way too quick. Candidates of Divinity, please enter. What a big smile. She's just so happy. She's very happy to see us. Following the Logic Church member, Lena and I enter the cathedral. At that moment, I had no idea. The victor would truly become a god was an absolute fact. Chapter 1. The killer is me. Nani? Spoilers. It was me the whole time? It was me, Dio. Chamber purification. I still can't open the menu. I keep trying to open the menu, change some settings. I still can't do that. Oh, where can I save? Where's the save button? Oh. Alright, where are we? Wait, where's the woman who brought us here, or where's the woman who brought us here go? She vanished right after leading us in, and locked the door behind her. This feels like trouble. Lyle, we should investigate this room before talking to anyone else. Press WAS to move. Tab to gather clues. Q to view collected evidence. Wow. Wowee. That's funny, like WAS to move, but really it's just 2D. Oh, you can look up and down, sort of. No. Alright, can I open the menu now? Okay, good. Well, first I want to save. I don't rely on auto-saves, I make manual saves. But also, I want to check settings here. Yeah, maybe I should make it normal again. Like, I like fast, but like, maybe because for some reason it glitches and like it skips things. Do that. Pathos sync. Characters. Hold on. Clue? Oh, it's that, but there's nothing. Characters. Blood type O. You know, for some reason in Japan, though I don't think it's a Japanese game, it's a Chinese game, but I'm not sure actually, but I don't know. I just know in Japan for some reason the whole thing about blood type and how that's important for some reason, so that's why it's always in the profiles. Even though I feel like in North America, at least, blood type is not a big deal unless you're donating blood, I guess, but generally speaking, it doesn't really matter. But like for some reason, there's this whole like I feel like a superstition where like blood type somehow affects your personality, right, or something like that, like ability, your luck. I don't know, like a lot of things, like a freaking horoscope, you know, for some reason. Lyle, 175 centimeters, kilograms. I don't know kilograms. What is kilograms to pounds? I don't know. I don't know kilograms. I just know pounds. I'm this weird thing where I feel like in Canada, you know, we use kilograms and stuff, but like for other things we use pounds, like miles and kilometers. You know, we kind of use both depending on the situation for some reason. Anyway, but 65 kilograms is 143 pounds. You know what? Not to dox myself, but like it's actually very close to my height and weight. Not exactly, but very close. It's so average. I don't know. At least for, you know. Anyway. Reading is his interest. Weakness is being alone. Stabilizer is Lena, apparently. And Lena is 168 centimeters and 50 kilograms. Likes cooking. Weakness is seeing her brother in pain. And stabilizer is Lyle. Oh, amazing. I wonder if she dies. You know, I don't know. I feel like she dies or something. And then, yeah, I don't know. Actually, I don't know what the narrative is gonna be like. Is it... Well, I don't know. Is it gonna be like multiple endings, multiple routes, or is it just gonna be like one linear narrative? I wonder, because it could be like a thing where, you know, she dies in one route, but then she doesn't in another route or something. Error. Ah yes, analog clocks. I can never read. I'm so bad at reading analog clocks. Well, it says here. I was gonna try it myself, but I don't know. Is it... For some, I don't know. I read a thread somewhere, because that's what I do, I guess. I just browse the internet for like random topics, and people say that analog clocks are more accurate. You know, like people can tell the time more accurately. But like to me, it's more annoying because I can't tell the exact denominations in between these big numbers in a circle, you know? It's like, what if it's like, what if the minute hand's like over here or something? I can't tell, like, is it that time or, I can't even know. What time would it be here? Like, 0 is 15, right? Like, so like, is it 16 or 17? You know, is it over here or is it over here? Or is it 18? I can't tell, you know? I don't like that. I don't like it like what's in between these denominations. I can't really tell like which, like where's the minute hand, like especially because there's no marks or anything. There's no minute hand in between the things here. It's like, what time is it exactly, right? That's why I prefer digital, because I can actually see the numbers. And also the fact that, again, like you have to remember like the hour hand, the minute hand, the second hand. I mean, it's super simple, but like it just doesn't, it's not intuitive to me. Because for some reason, I don't know why, but like in my brain, the hour would be the biggest, right? You would think, right? Because the hour comes first, then the minute, then the second. So you think the hour would be the biggest, the minute would be the middle, and then the shortest would be the seconds. But like it's the other way around, which confuses me every single time. And it makes sense because obviously you want the hour to like, you know, not cover the number, but like, I don't know, in my head it's like the opposite for some reason. So I always have to do that calculation where it's like, actually it's not that, it's the other way around. And then I look at the hour hand, and it's like, oh, it's over here, it's 11 here, and then where's the minute hand? It's like, oh, over here, what was that again? It's a 3, but what's a 3 equal? Oh, it's a 15. It's like, see, it's like this weird thing where I have to like translate a number to another number, and the seconds hand is like, where is this in the seconds hand? 6? I guess 30? So it's like 30? I don't know. Of course, the second hand it keeps going, by the way, every second, so it's hard to keep track of seconds. Anyway, I don't like analog clocks. I think I read it, well, I don't know if it's a random post, like someone probably made it up, like source, I made it up, but isn't there like a post about someone saying like how analog clocks are being replaced in schools these days because nobody can like read analog clocks? It could be a meme, I don't know if it's a real post. I think I saw it on Twitter or something. But like obviously then there's a whole thread about like, you know, like, are Zoomers stupid, you know, or something like that? Like they can't read analog clocks, what the heck? And I'm like, well, I mean, I can't read analog. I'm not a Zoomer, but I don't like analog clocks either, though. So like, screw analog clocks. Hate them. They just hurt my head. This machine must be for grinding bones into ash. Really? Is it? How did you come to that conclusion, Lyle? It's showing error. It looks broken. We can't use it. I don't know how you come to that conclusion. It's just a normal thing in this world. Anyway, obviously there's some characters here, but I want to look around first. Like a weirdo, you know, I just ignore the people in front of me and just look at things in the background. The mysterious power generator called Sea Angel, completely different from the spiral-shaped devices outside. Looks like a compact indoor model. The Sea Angel produces zero-emission energy. Every nation on Earth would kill to crack this technology. Has anyone tried taking one apart? They say it's impossible, or they say it's impossibly durable. Can't dismantle it, can't scan what's inside. And even if you force it open, not only would the Logic Church know instantly, but you'll probably trigger some kind of lethal failsafe. I heard the entire town was wiped out trying to open one. You know an awful lot about this. Don't tell me you tried opening one yourself. Oni-chan. Oh no. Did you kill the whole village? Oh, now it feels too slow, by the way. Nah, I don't like it. It's too slow. I'm trying to read it as it goes, and it's just too slow. Alright, anything else to look at? Why is there music coming from the speakers? Bluetooth? Bluetooth speakers? What the hell is this thing? There's a label here. Sanctified cremator. As for what it's used for, oh god. What is it? The instructions say for the incineration of Logic Church sinners. Requires 5-hour cooldown after use. So it's for burning people. That's exactly what it looks like. There's a button here. Should we open it and take a look? Isn't that dangerous? No, this button just opens the cremator's door. The ignition switch must be somewhere else, you know? Don't worry about it. It's like, you know, whenever it's not like you accidentally like fall in and then someone else pushes the button to incinerate you or anything. Don't worry about it. I don't know, for some reason it just reminds me of like I don't know, it's the same thing obviously, but like it reminds me of the subway, you know? Like you're standing in that platform, the subway train, and it's like, oh, you know, some people just like sit very close to the edge. It's like assuming that you're not gonna fall in, but like, what if you do though? What if you trip? I don't know. I'm very paranoid about that kind of thing. I don't like to play with fire like that. We should probably check inside if we want to fully understand this room. Okay then, 1, 2, here goes. Animation. I don't really gotta talk to the other people, by the way, but I guess we'll just touching random things, and then opening random, like, cremator things. Inside, it's full of ash. Human ash. This is horrible. Still, something about this sanctified cremator feels off. What do you mean? Can't put my finger on it. This feels like something's not quite right. I got clue. Sanctified cremator. Is that how you pronounce it by the cremator? Cremator? 4. Looks like this device shows how many people in the room are still alive. Why would we need something like that? Maybe it's because someone needs to confirm how many people inside are still breathing? This room gets creepier and creepier by the second. Yes, valve. This dial here, turn left and the sanctified cremator reaches 1500 degrees. But I don't see any bone grinding equipment. Grinder? When you burn a body, most of it disappears. Only bones remain. Cremated remains are bones that have been ground down mechanically. They don't just turn to ash from burning. Amazing, you even know the whole cremation process. Sometimes I swear you're insulting me through compliments. How could I? I can only tell the truth. Still, I've heard plenty of people join the Logic Church and just vanish. This cult's hiding more secrets than we thought. Fact. Cremation. I guess it's more common in, again, in Japan. I don't know, I'm such a weeaboo. I only know about Japanese culture. But like, in Japan, cremation is more common compared to like, you know, burying people. That's more of like a, you know, Western thing. So him knowing about like how cremation works is, I guess, not that much of a surprise. Though I didn't know that actually. Like when you burn someone, I guess you also have to deal with the bones. I guess so. I never thought about it that hard. The room's light switch. If we turn it off, the whole place would plunge into darkness. Darkness. The door is locked tight. Looks like we'll need a key to open it. Alright. I use perception. Hwah! I have 2,000 health for some reason. Why not 2,000 health? Yeah, classic Danganronpa thing. We can press a button and you can see what you can interact with. That's nice. I like that. I like that feature, actually. I was saying when I played Danganronpa, I wanted more games to have that feature. Because sometimes it becomes like a... You just click on everything. You don't know what to click on anymore. Need something? Oh, Nichan. If you want to hear me say nice things about you, I can go on for 10,000, no, 100,000 compliments. Okay, listen to this, you know, this trope, you know, where the brother and sister are like way too close to each other, you know? I know you can't lie, but honestly, that's what makes it terrifying. Alright, well, let's talk to... Why are you floating? Are you floating? Yeah, it looks like you're floating, but maybe you're not. I don't know. For some reason, you look like a paladin. Even though... must be the crown or something, or the blonde hair. I don't know, just for some reason, she looks like a paladin. I assume she was from a gacha game or something. You roll and get an SSR, she's like the paladin class. I don't know. Click on her. Welcome, candidates of divinity. Who are you? I am the arbiter and overseer of this election. You may address me as the proxy. As you can observe, I am a mechanical being, constructed specifically to oversee this election. Oh, okay, you're just a robot? Here's an android? Why do you call yourself the proxy? Where's the real hierarch? To participate in this election, they have temporarily relinquished their identity. Until this election concludes, I should preside over all proceedings. Okay, for some reason I saw her eyes for a second there, and then the freaking like mask thing didn't load properly. I stole a glance at our mysterious companion. Could she actually be the hierarch of the Logic Church? No one knows what the hierarch looks like. Do they look anything like you? That information is classified. I cannot disclose it. Oh, come on, just give us a tiny hint. Just the tiniest little detail up front. Inappropriate intent detected. Request denied. Why she a little face there? Lyle's not a pervert. He's just slightly more interested in that stuff than the average person. No, please. That kind of defense only make things worse for me. Well, that was... It's supposed to be like a funny haha anime a sex joke or something. I don't know. That kind of flew over my head a little bit. So, you're another participant in the selection? Mind if I ask why you're missing a shoe in your left foot? Why do you have your bare foot out, you know, for free? Or something? What's that? That's a meme, you know? Isn't it like some kind of meme where like people show their feet? I mean, especially women. And there's like people go out for free or something, as if it's like yellow paper or something? I don't know. Lyle, I don't think she wants to talk to you. Look, just tell me your name, I'll leave you alone. My name is Kizuna. I serve the Logic Church, and yes, I'm a participant in selection. Ah. Makes me think she's a tsundere or something. Huh? But everyone has like bouncy eyes. You know what? I think I saw a review actually. Someone mentioned how like yeah, everyone has like weird eyes. I didn't know what that meant, but now I understand actually. Everyone has like really weirdly bouncy eyes. I don't know why. How do they have to do that? At least when you like zoom in, I guess. May you comprehend all things. The logic blesses you. When the second option is terrible, suddenly the first ridiculous request seems reasonable. Liar, you're absolutely brilliant. Yeah, isn't that like yeah, that is a true like, you know, sales tactic, isn't it? Like you make a really large request, and then the person says no, but then you make a smaller request, and the person's more likely to say yes. Something like that. First, welcome. I am the proxy. My primary directive is to ensure the selection proceeds without interference. This digital scripture contains various information. Take it. Participant data has been stored in memory chips throughout the cathedral. You must find them yourselves. As overseer of this selection, I cannot lie, nor will I assist in any participant. Trust my absolute neutrality. The winner really becomes God. Yes, without question. That sounds super sketchy. What does becoming God even mean? You will possess the power to shape the world at will. Any wish can be granted. I thought it was like one wish. Isn't the prologue that said like they can grant a wish? But I guess, I don't know. Well, any wish still implies only one wish though. No word but God adequately describes such an existence. Maybe I should interpret this differently. The Logic Church has global influence. With their backing, you really could achieve almost anything. Trust me, the path to divinity exists. Humanity simply has not discovered it. Once understood, you will see the gods that walk among us. Among us? Sussy? If you know how to become gods, why don't you do it yourselves? Because we cannot. Without a form comprehensible to humans, neither gods nor demons will manifest. I don't get it. Can you explain it more clearly? If I told you that you could become a god without sacrifice, would you believe me? Humans are creatures bound by causality. Sacrifice must be offered to receive reward. An offering must be made for divinity to descend. Offering. A sick feeling creeps over me. The proxy's next words confirm my worst suspicions. I shall now explain the rules of the selection. It takes the form of a game called Werewolf, by the way. You guys gonna play Werewolf? Hee. Each round, you should participate as one was a werewolf that knows killing with a time limit and keep their identity hidden, avoid being discovered. Okay, sometimes it'll go really fast sometimes. If they escape suspicion and survive, they ascend to God. Hooray! Basically. Okay. They have to win a game of Werewolf. You're saying the participants have to kill each other. You know, you would put in such a like weirdly like cute way for some reason in that like little demonstration. Correct. This is a death game. Classic death game. Have you ever heard of Danganronpa? You know, or like what other like killing games? I mean, there's definitely a lot of like spin-offs and games inspired by Danganronpa and stuff like that. I mean, originally it was Battle Royale, Like not the genre, but like the thing, you know. Was it like a novel? I can't remember now. I remember reading the manga actually, but there's also a movie. The manga I feel like is more interesting though, because the movie changes a lot of things, you know. Anyway, but like there was the original, like it was just called Battle Royale, and the idea was that a bunch of people, you know, get thrown in. I think it was mostly like kids or something, get thrown into a area and they either kill each other, you know, elimination match for the entertainment for society or something like that. I don't know. Wasn't there like wasn't there like something called the Hunger Games? That was like a thing for a while. I actually never knew much about it. I don't know why it's called the Hunger Games, to be honest, but I know it's like a similar idea, right? Where, again, everyone's murdering each other, I guess. Give everything you have. Kill or avoid being killed. Wait, Lena, I don't want to. Are you certain? I shall repeat. The victor can have any grant wished. Or what? I read that in the opposite way for some reason. I shall repeat. The victor can have any wish granted. No matter how absurd, how impossible the wish, the Logic Church will make it reality. Do you know why you receive invitations? Because you both harbor wishes that must be fulfilled, no matter the cost. Brother! I don't know who's saying that. Is it Lena? I'm your sister. Please. Please don't kill me. You know, I don't know, was Lena saying that? If it was Lena though, why is it in question marks? You know, that's confusing. Liar, are you okay? Leave now, and your wish will remain forever unfulfilled. Lyle? I want to grab Lena and run, but my legs betray me, rooted to the spot. I don't know, now I'm this is just... This spoilers or... I don't know, this is just speculation just based on just that, but like, not, I'm just questioning if Lena's real now. Is she just like a tulpa or something? Because I feel like, why did he have that flashback about a sister if it wasn't Lena? I mean, he could have like another sister, I guess. Maybe it's a third sibling, I don't know, but now it just makes me think that Lena's actually dead. And like, he's just imagining her or something. It seems you have made your decision. Be at ease. Whatever you desire, if you can comprehend it, the God of Logic shall grant it. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. The proxy spreads their arms wide. O Divine, guide us who have lost our way. Reveal to us the first candidate for godhood. Villager. I'm a villager. Meh. They are playing wolf. Each will see a different role. The werewolf has 1 hour to kill. The villagers must survive. I'm sure you said it, but like, let the first round of werewolf begin. Playing werewolf with this few people? This round of werewolf is merely a prologue. Other participants are observing from separate rooms. Should this round end without resolution, more will join the selection. Why do it this way? In your terminology, this is the tutorial. This is the tutorial, okay. We shall demonstrate how the selection proceeds, and show you how serious the Logic Church truly is. It's completely unfair. We had to play an extra round. Consider an alternative perspective. You've gained an additional opportunity, another chance to realize your wish. But with these rules, only the werewolf can win, right? That's totally unfair to anyone who isn't the werewolf. Rest assured, villagers who survive this round will receive special rewards. These rewards will grant significant advantages in subsequent rounds. So few people, that means. If Lena isn't the werewolf, will both be targets at the same time? The moment that thought crosses my mind, everything changes. The room plunges into darkness. Lena, we don't know where the werewolf is hiding. Stay close to me. The second the words leave my mouth, I regret them. In pitch darkness, my voice just gave away our position. Lena, run! Before I can react, something slams into my head. Ow. I guess we're dead. Game over. We lose. The end. My vision blurs, and in the darkness, memories of Lena and me flash before my eyes like a dying man's reel. Apple. It all began with a magic and apple on your head, and I can't do that, so therefore, screw you. No, it all began with an apple. My sister and I grew up in an orphanage. That orphanage was special. It only took in... I still can't speak that. It only took in children with mental or cognitive disorders. Lena was diagnosed with obsessive-compulsive disorder. My condition is called synesthesia. My synesthesia was severe, like an inescapable web of tangled sensations. When I hear a sound, I see colors. When I see colors, I taste flavors. When I taste flavors, I hear sounds. Is that how that works? I think I vaguely heard about that kind of thing before. Maybe. This cycle repeats endlessly, each sense triggering another. To me, an apple is never just an apple. The moment it enters my sight, I hear it, smell it, taste it, and feel it all at once. The chaos of overlapping senses batters my mind with unrelenting stimulation, like it might explode at any moment. Lyle, this is for you. Seeing me bedridden from this condition, Lena went everywhere to find me headphones, into glasses, gloves, and ear purifier to cover my nose, or air purifier. Air purifier. Oh, is that what it is? So it's not just glasses, it's also an air purifier. Okay. That's why he has all those, accessories. With those things dulling my senses, I could finally just barely live like a normal person. But the respite didn't last. When the orphanage shut down, Lena and I were left with nothing, our lives sinking into hardship. This is a dramatic scene here. Lena collapsed to the ground, groaning. Even though I gave her whatever food I could, she was still too young, too fragile. She reached her limit. He's not wearing the... Well, I don't know, I was thinking, when he got those glasses, those gloves, when he was a kid, did you get upsize those later on? I feel like, anyway, I feel like it wouldn't be the same size. Please. I closed my eyes and prayed with everything I had. Anyone, please save Lena. But what appeared before us was neither God nor Buddha. What saved us was an apple. It materialized out of thin air, landing in my hand. Wow, an apple. Oh, Lena grabbed it and took a huge bite, regaining her strength. Oh, she took it. She's like, yum, apple. But the effect didn't last. Strange. I ate the apple, so why am I so hungry? She collapsed again. I shut my eyes once more and imagined, and suddenly another apple appeared in my hand. See, my senses were far sharper than those of ordinary people. This intense sensitivity gave me an understanding beyond ordinary people. Because I could grasp the apple in its entirety, the things I imagined became nearly indistinguishable from reality. What is this? Again, I have to suspend my disbelief here. Like, what do you mean? Like, I'm so good at, sensing things, I can, just simply spawn them, in reality? Like unlimited blade works? What? And for some reason, those illusions could be seen by others. You can just do that, I guess. What do you mean you can just do that? It was only later that I understood. Those who could project their abnormal cognition and disorders onto others were called pathosync users. Okay, so that's... Okay, this is a thing of established in the world, I guess. I named my pathosync World Fabrication. Ah, yes. So in this world, your mental illness becomes a superpower. Is that how that works? You can just have superpowers. You just have to be a little, you just have to have, mental illness. I could conjure illusions so lifelike that others would be drawn into them as though they were real. To keep myself and my sister alive, I began using this pathosync to deceive. I fabricated jewels, gold, fine food, luxuries that I could sell. But once the victims left my side, the items vanished like smoke. This life went on for a while, until retribution found me. The more lies I told, the less I could distinguish truth from fiction. The more illusions I wove, the blurrier the boundary between reality and fantasy became. When I bit into an apple, I could no longer be sure it was eating real food or just my imagination. Lyle, is this apple good? Because Lena could not lie, the words reassured me. I truly was eating. Lyle, there's a car ahead. Why are you walking straight into it? She yanked me back, saving me from being hit by a speeding car. Until then, I had believed the car was nothing more than another illusion. That moment I realized Lena had become my only anchor. I had to rely on her to tell me what was real. Only her words and judgments could confirm my reality. But this bond was never equal. By staying with me, a criminal, Lena became a fugitive herself, hunted by the police and forced to live on the run. There's a lot of backstory, for sure. No matter how many times I tried to push her away, she stayed. Unable to lie, she followed her heart, and that meant staying by my side. If things continued this way, she would only be dragged into ruin along with me. Perhaps only the Logic Church's technology could grant my wish. I wish Lena would forget me completely. Okay, why you wish that? Why can't I just wish, like, I don't know, like something else completely that doesn't do that? What if you just wish, like, I don't know, your criminal record be like wiped away, like $1 million, like you get $1 million, you know, and then like, and then you live the rest of your life in what's the word? In like normal, basically. I'm trying to say, like, just live the rest of your life normally without doing the whole like psycho whatever bullshit, I feel like the solution would just be money in this case. We just simply have money and that's it. You don't have to do crime anymore, as it turns out. I don't know. You don't have to be doing this weird thing, this overly dramatic, like tragic thing. Go, oh no, you can't be with me. I have to make her forget about me. What is this? What is this bullshit Shakespeare stuff? Anyway, that she might find a future that didn't revolve around me. Okay. Just have a bunch of money, bro. You can also wish you're like, well, I don't know. I was gonna say like wish your disorder away, but I guess that wouldn't fix anything. That's the whole point of like him surviving. But I don't know. Anyway, that whole backstory though. Look, I don't like to speculate because then it might be true and there's spoilers. I don't like that myself when people do that, when they're like, oh, I bet this is what happens, when they like, when you're watching a movie and the other person's like, oh, I bet like this is what is gonna blah, 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 like they spoil everything right from the very beginning, even though they're just guessing, of course, but like kind of ruins it, right? I can't help myself though, because the game is just making it so obvious. Like, I swear, the game is making it so obvious. I feel like this is what they want you to think, and it's like a twist or something that's not the case. But like, this idea of Lyle having the ability to like project anything, to imagine anything into reality like an illusion, that just makes it seem like his sister is an illusion. Like his sister actually died, and he simply imagined his sister to be real, and then she became real, like a tulpa, right? And like, the idea that everyone sees her as real is also because of his power. And so, I feel like this whole thing is really just about his sister not actually being real. Like she's an illusion, or something like that. Like the real sister died already. I don't know. Anyway, I guess this is why, when I think about it, isn't this why that review, I don't know, again, this isn't more spoilers, but like, I saw like a review of this game that basically compared it to Chaos Head, right? And it's funny because I played the kind of like the sequel of Chaos Head, the visual novel sequel to Chaos Head. What was it, like Chaos something? I forget what it's called. It's Chaos whatever. I actually didn't like it. I hated it actually. I had some ideas were cool, but like for the most part I didn't like it because it was too silly and like out there, too wacky. Yeah, see, this person says, basically, it's like, oh, just play Chaos Fighters then, whatever. I did watch some of the anime, though, of Chaos Head, and I get the idea, though. Chaos Head is like the whole premise of Chaos Head, or that other game, I forget what it's called. What was it called? Chaos? It's funny, because all the videos are copyright claimed. I tried to, like, use the feature on YouTube that, like, basically edits out the music, so that you just have the commentary instead, but then when I did that and then it refreshed, it just gave me more copyright claims. So like that was just annoying. Anyway, Chaos Child, right? Chaos Child. I didn't like Chaos Child, to be honest. I played the whole thing, and like at first it was an interesting like horror mystery thing, but like then it turns dumb. And then the character like summons a big sword and they fight like shonen. You know, like spoilers, but like it just stupid at the end. I don't know. The whole idea of Chaos Child and Chaos Head in the beginning, what made it interesting to me was the mind aspect, you know? The idea of like what's reality, what's real, and what's not. And like freaking almost like Lovecraftian style horror where like you go fucking insane, you know? But like they don't really explore that much. Like at the beginning they do, but then by the end they don't, you know? It becomes like a shitty like harem thing where like there's a bunch of women, they go ooh and you have a big sword and then you win or something. I don't know, it's annoying. I don't like it. Anyway, but that's all just to say, like, I guess that's why that person, this reviewer, mentions Chaos Head, because maybe that's what it is, right? The idea that Lyle can just imagine things into the world and then like become sort of real, but not really, right? I don't know. I don't know, anyway. I don't know how that makes me feel, because like it depends on how they utilize this, I guess. Opening my eyes, I immediately know something's wrong. After my big hole flashback. Where's Lena? I gotta start searching for clues! The clues! Ooh. A bunch of stuff over here. Talk to you? No, I can't even talk to you. Okay. Press tab. I don't want to press tab. I want to click on this instead. Throw Ananda. The mask Kizuna was wearing now stained with blood. I see. What is that? I look around, the room is empty except for me. Someone has been killed by the werewolf. Gather evidence and uncover the werewolf's true identity. I mean, who else could it be? I mean, it said it was 4 people before, now it's 3. Does that include the android, though? I call her android. I don't know what we call her exactly, but like, supposedly she's just a robot or whatever. Does that she count as a person? I was gonna click on it, actually. I don't know. I'm trying to hover over everything. And there's like a little effect here. What does that mean? Like, what is this like little effect? Does it try to like tell me where to go or something? I don't know what that means. Like, this is not a very good like hint system where like it's like, oh, you see, this blue stuff is showing you where you need to go. And it's like, I don't know where it is. Oh, wait, oh, over here. The hair, right. That's Lena's hair. That's an interesting pose. Answer me. Are those bones on the floor my sister's? Gather evidence. Piece together the truth yourself. Understand? Yo, what? Just realizing Lena's not here makes my whole body shake uncontrollably. No. I have to pull myself together. It's not time to despair yet. Oop boop boop boop. Vitsibo. I guess I have no choice but to piece together the clues myself. Start searching for clues. Wee. Talk to you. Since this is the first round, I shall provide you with a data chip containing vital information at no cost. State your name. I am Kizuna. This is the test you just completed. Huh. Do you understand what's wrong with you? No. Then tell me, what am I holding? A pen? Now then. Ow! Can you tell me where you're bleeding? I don't know! It just hurts so much. Even if I stab this pen through your left eye, your reaction will exactly be the same. What are you talking about? Where'd that pen go? You suffer from hemispatial neglect, a condition that creates abnormalities in your perception. Your eyes can see the left side, your left hand and foot work perfectly, but none of it registers in your consciousness. To put your condition simply, you have no left world. Okay, interesting. I was wondering why her left eye was like dark like that, but I guess that's the reason. I think on the story page they mentioned that, how, like, you know, there's no left side, there's everything apparently. I don't understand what you're saying. Place a pen on your left side, and to you it ceases to exist. You can't even perceive your own abnormality. For you, the left side of the world simply doesn't exist. Your pathosync is called sinestral deletion. Everything related to left is forcibly erased for recognition. Are you saying that sinestral? Sinestral? Okay. You get free backstory, you know? I feel like that's cheating. We normally wouldn't be able to get that. But I guess that's also why she was missing a shoe. You know, she didn't know she was missing a shoe. How does she dress herself? You know, how does that work? You know? That begs the question. That begs a lot of questions of like how anything would work involving her. If everything on the left side is missing. I don't know. Anyway. What do Ananda? Oh, so that's why our left side here is blurry. Because again, pathosync. It's the thing we're establishing here is that these mental disorders can somehow project onto other people. I guess the idea is that everything on our left side is also deleted. Our perception of everything on the left is deleted. So that's why everything's kind of bluish. Current time 5:15. 6 hours have passed since I blacked out. Is that the case? We can't see on the left though, apparently. The screen shows the number 3. It's different when we first entered the room. The dial only turns right to off. How the hell are we supposed to activate the cremation function? We don't see the left side. Of course. Oh, whoops. I already saw this one though. Ah! Help. Also, who stabbed her? I was assuming it was the proxy or whatever, but like, maybe it wasn't. Okay, I don't want to see the scene again. I already saw it, you know? Again, how does it work? Like, how does she feel her left arm? Her like little ribbon there is like floppy there. I don't know. How does that work? Click on this. A sickening dread fills my chest. Do I really want to open this? I feel like I'm about to see something beyond comprehension. But to find Lena, I had no choice. I take a deep breath and opened the sanctified cremator door. Human bones arranged in the shape of a right half. Is that human bones? That doesn't look like human bones to me, but I don't know. I wouldn't know, I guess. Like, how would it look like after you burn it? I'm not sure. I mean, I just think it would look like a skeleton, right? Why? Why are these bones arranged exactly like the pattern on the floor? Don't want to think about it, but could it be everyone except me is dead? Bones. Oh, okay, who is this? Yeah. Finally, time for the star to take the stage. Who the hell are you? You don't know the world-famous detective? How utterly provincial. Did I say provincial? The name's Hyper. There's no mystery I can't crack. To preserve the crime scene, I'm projecting from outside the room. I heard all the evidence you gathered through my devices. You figure out the room just by listening? Ever heard of an armchair detective? Armchair detective? As in like you're a redditor? With my skills, I don't need to be at the scene to solve a case, you see. Like I work from home, I work remotely. Proxy, you said this round only had us as participants. Why is there suddenly a random detective? Hyper, why are you here at this time? Huh? Even Proxy doesn't know. You should appear in the next round. This round does not concern you. Now, let's not be hasty. Where there's a case, there's a detective. I'm simply a neutral party helping to clarify the facts. Nevertheless, for the sake of fairness, you should not be here. Even holographic interference is unacceptable. Leave this room immediately. Code Directive 3062712242. Receiving, debugging, checking. Something's wrong with Proxy. Like it's glitching? What did this detective do? Or was it the Hierarch? Per the Hierarch's final command, Hyper may participate in this round's investigation as a neutral party. Hold on. That's completely insane. Why the Sun 180? My sincere apologies. An unknown malfunction occurred. However, I have completed a full diagnostic. I guarantee this will be the final occurrence. No further disruptions to selection's fairness will occur. What the hell just happened? What command did the Hierarch give you? What did that detective do? So many questions. Please disregard the incident. How can I disregard that? Rest assured, though Hyper participates, he can neither win nor lose this round. From outside the room, he can only discuss. No idea what just happened, but lucky me. Let's shelve the trivial stuff. Time to discuss this murder. I'm only interested in the truth. To cut to the chase, you're the murderous werewolf. The confrontation intensifies. Allow me to prepare a suitable arena for combat. What? RPG battle? Nani? I saw this in the trailer and the story page as well. It's like you gotta do like an actual like RPG battle. It's like I don't know. I mean, I think it's kind of cool actually. It's like, like Phoenix Wright, except you're freaking like it's as if you're fighting, but like you're fighting with facts and logic. Your feelings don't get me off facts and logic. I literally attack you with my swords of logic. Anyway, what is this? You should recognize this. It's your Pathosync, World Fabrication. I swear, this is just like Unlimited Blade Works. Or like, the new things that kids would refer to these days would be domain expansion, right? Or whatever. I don't know. Fascinating. Even I've been pulled in from outside the room. This range, it's way beyond anything I could create. When you introduce when you introduce like superpowers, the mystery part of the game, or like any kind of story, it's always so, I don't know, it depends on how you do it, but like you could either be so silly and like dumb and it's like, oh, by the way, because I have this superpower, you didn't realize that I could do this, and then the freaking plot twist is that guy can just do his superpower thing in a different way, and that's it, I don't know, but I guess you could do it well. I mean, I guess JoJo, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure can do it well sometimes. I just don't love it, because like it's logic that's like outside the realm of reality, right? Because if everything's like a superpower, then you just make shit up, at the end of the day. It's like Source, I made it up, like, oh, I can go Super Saiyan 2 now just because, boop, I win, it's like, I don't know. A character can just power up and just win, and it kind of like defeats the whole exercise of actually trying to think through things logically, right? I don't know. Anyway, that's just me complaining. I mean, let's see. Let's see what this is about. An entire virtual world has been constructed, pulling everyone inside. Have you heard of verbal combat? Verbal combat? I've heard of verbal judo. Your debate will manifest as physical weapons. The loser will be compelled to reveal the truths hidden in their heart. Needs to do that? I see. If my opponent is the werewolf, I just need to win the debate. They'll confess naturally. Battle tutorial. This is what? There are clues available in this battle. You can scroll through the clues using the mouse wheel. One of the enemy statements is incorrect. Use the clues in your hand to point out the error. Please note, each enemy statement has a time limit, so be sure to make your choice within the time limit. If no clue can point out an error in the statement, press skip or use the G key to move on. If a clue does reveal a contradiction, select it and press refute or use F to make an argument. You can also press Q or escape to view the details of the clue. Your timer will pause while doing so, giving you time to think. Why should I want to see my clues? Well, there's a dial. And then there is this. Oh, I wish there was more. But I guess there's only 2 clues. Okay. Requires no debate. It's a perfect locked room. Ah, that's wrong. Objection! The life detector shows 3 right now. That means three people in this room are still alive. That's impossible. Aren't you and the proxy the only ones here? Maybe it's malfunctioning. Counting the dead too? That's not it. Remember, when we entered, the number was 4. Ah yes, remembering like basic facts about the game as you play it. I mean, that is fun. I like doing that. Basically, Phoenix right. Anyway. So there are originally 4 people in the room. 1 died, leaving us with 3. 4 minus 1. 4 minus 1 is 3. Right. Your math skills are impressive. What do you mean your math skills are impressive? What do you mean? Did I just get praised for basic subtraction? But I have proof the life detector is malfunctioning. Nani? I mean, basically, yeah, this is literally like, you know, what's it called? Cross-examination, you know, in Phoenix Wright. There's the mask and the bone inside the cremator. There's a mask and the bones. So the same relationship, only the right half remains. I mean, well, let me see. I want to see his other statements first. I mean, not really. As far as we can tell anyway. It's not a complete corpse. The corpse isn't complete. I don't know why, but these bones only form a right half. This is why ordinary people who aren't master detectives are so foolish. You just insulted literally everyone. The bones in front of you and in the sanctified cremator both are right halves. Doesn't that prove 2 people died? They're just arranged to look that way. These bones are incomplete. The right arm and leg are made from bone fragments arranged into shapes. You can't determine left or right from fragments. Based on the total volume, it's 1 person's worth at most. Maybe some bones burn to ash? No, the bone grinder is broken. By the way, this is just a bone grinder? It's just like a thing that just everyone just knows about? There's no way to turn bones to ash in this room. So the answer is clear. Only 1 person died in this room. The life detector isn't broken. Your conclusion matches mine. That's exactly what I was thinking. Are you really a master detective? Then here's the question. Why are you the only one left in the room? I was unconscious for 6 hours. Maybe someone came and went during... Yeah. After you and Lena entered, no one else has passed through this door. So this is a perfect locked room. I don't know how to trust you, Proxy, because you freaking apparently it seemed like you got hacked or something, so I don't know how to believe you anymore. Maybe you can just get freaking like, you know, get malware. Then there's one possibility. The Proxy did something. No, I did nothing. I believe you. You believe that way too fast. Well, she's a robot. How could she possibly lie? As expected of a brilliant master detective, your conclusion is both precise and elegant. Did she just tell a massive lie? For 6 hours, I merely stood here. I took no action. Trust my neutrality. I am not the killer. Which means the killer can only be you, Lyle. Not the killer. That's what every killer says. that's what every killer says. Lights went out and I was immediately knocked out by a blunt object. The killer finally slipped up. Where is this blunt object in the room? You're right. There's no blunt object here. If a blunt object was really used, it would have blood or impact marks, but there's nothing like that here. No, a blunt object could be assembled. Combine this bloodstained mask with something and it becomes a blunt weapon. What can combine the logic church mask to make a blunt weapon? Hair. No. Ashes and bone fragments. Okay, well, I mean, I feel like the only logical thing would just be the clock, I guess. How would that work? Like, combine the mask? Why would you do that? Why would you do that in the first place? I don't know, but I guess that's that. Unless I'm thinking of something else. There's no other way you can, like, hit something, hit and move something that would be a blunt object, I guess. So I guess it would be this clock. No? I lose HP. Ah! Chigao. Sore wa chigao yo. Okay. I don't know. Bone fragments? I guess so. Okay. I thought it was the clock though. I mean, the clock could work. But I don't know. I was thinking like the bone fragments are just like you had to like grab a whole bunch of stuff and then make it into like a thing. I don't know. I guess like a sling thing. I don't know. Anyway, or like I don't know what you call it. Not a sling. What do you call it? Like you get like sand basically. You just pack a bunch of sand and you tie it up and then like you like whip it around. You know, it's like is that how that works? Is that what they were thinking of? That's I don't know. Using ashes as a weapon. Pack it of ash, it becomes a blunt weapon. Knock me out and then put the ash back in the sanctified cremator. So the blood on it isn't the victim's, it's yours? Exactly. Think about it. If the victim was burned to death, how could there be blood? If Kizuna's mask knocked you out, that means Kizuna is likely the killer. That's what I'm thinking. Looking back when the room went dark, Kizuna was closest to the main light switch. Then where is Kizuna now? Assuming your theory is correct, you were unconscious for 6 hours. That leaves only Kizuna and Lena able to move. So answer me. Who died, and how did the killer vanish into thin air? Let me review the situation. When you first entered, the life detector read 4. In the room were Lyle, Lena, Kizuna, and the proxy. And whenever they spawn in, the boobs bounce. I don't know, this is what I've noticed. 6 hours later, the room only contains Lyle and the proxy. Yet the life detector shows 3. There's only one explanation for this. Why does the life detector show 3 right now? Well, there's someone still alive, hidden in the room, obviously. Hiding. Don't you realize? Your theory reveals a horrifying truth. If Kizuna, by the way, Kizuna, that makes you think of Kizuna I, right? The original VTuber. Anyway, if Kizuna really is the killer and is hiding, then the one who died is... Wakatayo. The dead person is, without a question, my sister Lena. You know, the voice acting is Japanese, so I guess it is, you know, the original... I seemingly the original language is Japanese, so the game is originally Japanese, I don't know. Anyway, as I was thinking, it was a Chinese, Japanese. I don't know. For some reason, there have been I feel like anyway, an explosion of anime games, or anime art style, but it's actually from China. You know, like I mean, what was it, like Genshin Impact, for example? You know, that was like a whole big game, but like it's from China. You think it was from Japan, right? 'Cause everything anime would be from Japan, at least in my eyes. But actually, freaking China, you know, is getting into the whole anime thing for some reason. Anyway. But yeah, that was one of the questions my sister Lena. The moment I realize this, my heart feels like it's being crushed. But is this real or just my imagination? I don't know. So where exactly is the killer hiding? I've been wondering, why did the killer choose to burn their victim? Isn't it because the sanctified cremator was there? But if the killer wanted to frame me, they'd choose something more direct. Which means the killer had a reason they had to use fire. What do you mean? Was this guy hyper? I don't know, his voice, I assume his voice, the idea is that he's just so goofy, like his whole shtick is like, he's like, woo, I'm wacky! I don't know. It's precisely because they use fire that we can't find where they're hiding. Thinking from this angle, there's only one place the killer could hide. I need to find where they are. Okay, look at it again. Nope. Oh, I lose health. Couldn't be there. Maybe left side? I don't know. I was thinking like left side somewhere because you can't see the left side. Or something like that. Or maybe... oh, in here maybe. Yeah. Makes sense. Because again, like... I don't know if the characters have already like... pointed it out, but like it seems like we're being afflicted by the same affliction that Kizuna has, which is missing the left side of everything. So like the left side of the sanctified cremator, maybe she's in there, we just can't see her. The killer is inside the sanctified cremator. Good God, that's such an absurd theory. Even this master detective is feeling nauseous. I do this animation every single time. Whee! The only door to the room, no keyhole, dial, bones on the floor, bone on the meat, meat on the bone on the meat, on the bone meat, on the meat bone, you know, on the meat bone on the meat in the bone, on the bone meat. And the current time is 17:15. Disgusting military time. I can't read military time. You know, it's like that means it's 5:50, right? Well, I don't know. Actually, like I was thinking, like I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the game wants me to say, but basically, what I want to say is like, well, the killer doesn't have to be inside when they're burning. They could just turn it on and turn it off, and then get inside later, right? So, I feel like it would be this, but like I'm not sure which sentence I should refute with. Does this work? I hope it works. I did the animation, so yeah. Basically, there's plenty of time. They don't have to like be in there when it's like on fire, you know? How could anyone hide the cremator? That's exactly what the killer wants us to think. 6 hours have passed since I was knocked out. The cremator has completely cooled down. It's the only place in this room someone could hide. I slowly approached the sanctified cremator. Pressing the switch, I opened the cremator door. Inside are bones from someone unknown, but that's not the whole truth. There's someone else, or something else, hidden inside. My heart pounds faster and faster. If I really see Kizuna as the killer, what will I do? Roxy, I need to ask something. Yes? Can someone who isn't the werewolf still kill? Yes. However, they gain nothing from it and cannot become the final victor. Moreover, if someone commits meaningless murder that disrupts the selection, I will execute them immediately. That's fine. Hey, are you planning to kill the murderer? If Kizuna really killed Lena, as her brother, I have to avenge her. There are only 3 people left in this room. I didn't kill anyone, so the killer must be the remaining person. Good thing I grabbed this knife randomly somewhere. Well, obviously he can use he can use his projection ability. He's literally Miyashiro. Literally can just summon swords. You know, I am the bone of my sword. You know, a harsh sensation suddenly forms in my hand. Knife. My wall fabrication pathosync responded to my will, creating a blade in my hand. But this knife is fake. It's my imagination. Could even avenging my sister be fake too? If I really wanted revenge for her, maybe I should just turn on the cremator and burn whoever's inside. What should I do? I can't save the game. Wait. But I want to save the game though. Oh, I want to save the game. I want to see what happens to both options. But I feel like it's better to see the killer first, because it's more satisfying, you know? Like, if you just kill someone in the cremator, you don't get to see who the actual killer is. I don't know, you could be wrong. It turns out it wasn't Kizuna or whatever, but like, there's a possibility that it wasn't Kizuna. It was actually Lena that actually survived and hiding, but I don't know. Well, then again, like, it wouldn't make sense, because why do we have this like left side thing in the first place, right? Like the left side missing. Man, I want to save the game though. I can't save the game. The game that they don't let me. God damn it. I'm gonna see the killer first, because if I only had one chance at this, I would pick the second option. At least I'll end this with my own hands. Also, it's more edgy that way. You know? You gotta see the life drain from your victim's eyes. You know, you gotta do it yourself, or it doesn't count. Without my sister as my anchor, unable to distinguish reality, I'll soon be lost and drowning in an ocean of confusion. So to be certain, I shouldn't use the knife. I need to end the killer's life with my bare hands. When I first saw this cremator, something felt off, and now I see it too. It's too shallow. Just as I thought, this metal plate lifts up. There's space underneath. Oh, okay. I thought it was like they were hiding over here or something, or on the left side. But no, actually, you can lift it up. Well, that's not what I was thinking at all, actually, to be honest. That was good. I completely off base, I guess, with my guess. I thought it was gonna be like a magic thing, you know, where you can't see the left side or something. I don't know. I guess, you know, looking at it now, it doesn't make sense, because this is the right side, you know. Man. How I'll do with my sister's killer, I'll decide when I see them. The person hidden in the cremator isn't Kizuna. Onin-chan. Hearing Lena speak in my arms, I know this really is my sister. Apparently she's a savage though, because she's the one that killed the other person, you know, with a machete. How do you get the machete? Through her words, I understand one thing. I truly do feel pain at the thought of losing my sister. These tears are absolutely real. Very, very Japanese, by the way. You know, like, I don't know, it's a common trope in Japanese anime. For some reason that siblings are just so important, I guess. Which it reminds me of like the original Nier, you know, by Yoko Taro. where like there's like two versions of the Nier game. One that had like in the Japanese version like a younger protagonist that's like trying to like save his sister or whatever, but like in the Western release, the English version, in a different platform, I think like Xbox or something, it was like a different character. It was like an older like father character trying to save his daughter, you know, for some reason. I don't know, this is a weird thing where like brother and sister relationships, at least in media, is like a more emotional trope, like a more emotionally resonant trope in like Japanese culture. But then you see in like Western games, it's more so father and daughter. That's more like emotionally resonant for some reason. It's more common anyway. You know, like what was it like? Was it Last of Us or something? I don't know. There's a lot of games where it's like always a father and like a child. What was it? God of War? Yeah, God of War, like the remake, I think. I don't know. Like different for some reason. Anyway. But yeah. Oniken, daijoubu? Why do you look sad? I thought you were... Don't cry, Lyle. I'm still here. Please don't cry. Lena gently pats my back. Feeling the warmth from her hand, I gradually calm down. Can I save the game now? I want to see what happens when I chose the other option, though. You know? I'm curious because it's probably a bad ending, right? But like, I don't have a save for that. But I do have an auto save. Let's just check real quick. I want to do this now because I feel like the autosave will be overwritten soon, so I don't want to like wait. Okay, what's going on here? So this is the autosave, and it broke. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? It broke. It just bugged out. Oh, come on. I can't. Aw, man, I wanted to see. Because otherwise, I'm gonna have to like, you know, replay the beginning again and go all the way back here. It's too long, I feel like. Okay, well, this is broken. It doesn't work. Hold on, we close the game. Negative review. My negative review would be like the game breaks when I try to load the autosave. I hope the game doesn't break when I load the normal save, you know? That'd be annoying. This game is a work of fiction, blah 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 blah. This is not real, so when people fucking die in this game, it's like not real, bro. Don't take it so seriously, bro. It's just a prank, bro. I mean, let's try again to see if it works. Okay, now it works. Yeah. Okay, it's right before here too, which works. Not too bad. Exposed. Well, it's funny in the trailer. It wasn't exposed. It would be like objection or something, right? Strange. Did they change it, or is it just different? Alright, here you go. The skip button's control. Alright, so I just want to go back here real quick and see what happens if I just simply burn the person inside. Because now we know it's his sister, so like... Look, I like exploring bad endings, okay? But actually, before I do that... Well, it's been about 2 hours, actually. You know what? I think I will wait. Because I like to take a quick break, actually, you know? So I might as well just stop it here for now. I'm gonna grab a snack, go to wash and bear it back after a few minutes and see what I assume to be the bad ending is like. You know? I guess we'll see. Now, though, let's, hold on, let me just mute the game. And then play Danganronpa OST instead. Assuming this doesn't get copyright claim too. You know, I've been getting really unlucky with copyright claims. Again, like, I don't have copyright claim now that much. It's just if it adds, like, if it forces ads on my VODs, you know, I don't like it when it does that though. Anyway, yeah. I guess I'll be right back. back. Also, I'm looking at my stream bot thing again. It's still broken. You know, it's annoying. Whatever. BRB. Alright. I gotta remember to put like a timestamp, you know, when I had those technical issues. I imagine it's not very interesting to watch if you're watching the VOD anyway. I don't know when exactly that happened though. I gotta look back later. Anyway. Boop. Alright, let's get right back into it. Yeah, I mean, let's see what happens if we simply... oh shit, I forgot. Pause that. I was so into it, I forgot that the Danganronpa OST, because it's just so good, that it actually wasn't part of the game. No, okay. Okay, now this game music, alright. Let's see what happens if we just burn whoever's inside, you know? What happens then? I don't imagine the story will go on any further than that, but I guess we'll see. It's time to burn. The die only turns right. I can't activate the cremation function. Oh, what? Scammed! Scammed! I actually thought it was... freaking Walking Dead, Telltale game, freaking false choice, you know? I thought it was an important choice. Turns out it wasn't. Turns out it doesn't matter. Okay, screw you. Screw you, I guess. Well, now I'm like... Okay, fine, I'll just like do this part again. Alright. Were we here or... Can't remember exactly. I mean, it's just like right around here, I guess. I just love that. You know, I don't know. I forget like which part I read and which part I didn't, so I'll just reload the save that I had. Okay. So yeah, turns out that decision didn't matter. It was annoying because it's like, oh, I can't see the left side of the thing, cremate or whatever. Well, just just do it anyway. You'd be surprised, you know, even if you can't see the left side of the world, you can just do it anyway. But I guess not. And why bring it up in the first place? You know, it's such a cop-out to be like, I can burn whoever's inside, you know, and as the player, you know, they're like, wait a minute, is that the right choice? I don't know. And then you know, if you pick that option, it's like, ah, never mind, actually you can't do it, so never mind. You know, like, what? Why did you bring it up in the first place if it wasn't gonna be actually a thing anyway? That's annoying. It's fake. Freaking false. You know, false dilemma, false choices. Yeah. Alright, but Lena gently pats my back, feeling the warmth of her hand, and I gradually calm down. Sorry to interrupt this touching reunion, but the conclusion is obvious now. Kizuna is dead, and Lena is the murderous werewolf. Lena could never kill any... Wait, what? That's when I see the knife in Lena's hand. Now this is a knife, you know? Now this is a knife. That's why I see a knife in Lena's hand covered in blood. There's something written on the inner wall down here. What does it say? Following Lena's gaze, I examine the text in the cremator. I am the culprit. Dying a message, you know? It's the classic. You know, like, for some reason, in every, specifically like anime murder mystery, there's always a dying message. This is my handwriting. What? Did I write this? Because of her OCD, Lena cannot lie. Lena, answer me. Are you the werewolf? What happened during those 6 hours? I can't remember. Lena clutches her head in pain. Everything after entering the room. I don't know why, but I can't remember any of it. There's blood on the back of her head, just like mine. She must have been knocked out with a blunt object too, and thrown into the cremator. The memory loss is probably from the head trauma. This is how that works. I don't know. It always happens in stories, but like you don't like get convenient memory loss. You know, that specific. from head trauma, I feel like, you know? And that's not how that works, I feel like. I don't know. I could be wrong. Like, it's true you can lose memories, but like, you don't just pick and choose, you know, like specifically what time frame do you lose those memories, I feel like, you know? Especially, I mean, brain damage is like unpredictable. It could be anything. You know, but like, still. Proxy. What happens when someone's identified as the werewolf? The believers and I will purify the werewolf. What does purify mean? After granting their wish, I will execute them in a manner befitting their pathosync. But what if Lena isn't the real werewolf? Wait, what was the question they were asking? That is irrelevant. Once a majority identifies someone as the werewolf, I will purify them, and the true werewolf wins. Oh, right, it's still right, because I forget how the werewolf game, you know, the original game rules work, I guess, but like a werewolf kills somebody, and then it's like, you know, the next day or whatever, and then everyone has to vote for who the werewolf is. Right, forget that. I forgot about that part, you know? But I guess it's just whatever. I'm trying to open the history, by the way, it's not working. How do you open the... That's not it. Oh, whatever. Those mistakenly condemned become nourishment for the victor. So if Lena is identified as the killer, then I shall offer Lena as a sacrifice to the divine. This game is insane, but since I can't escape, I can't lose. Lena's not the killer. That's what everyone says when their loved one is accused. That's what everyone says, you know? Okay. There's the clock. There's the blood-stained knife. Machine used to crush bones. And Kizuna's pass. Then why is there a blood-stained knife? Really? It didn't work? Ah! It literally attacked me with a freaking beam attack. Again, I do this. Okay, well, that was what I was trying to say. Like, most statements I feel like are similar. But basically, I'm trying to refute the fact that the victim was burned. You know? In the first place. Because that makes no sense, because why would she have a bloody knife then? Neither Lena nor I have any knife wounds. If the victim was burned to death, where did the blood on the knife come from? That's true. If he burned someone then stabbed them, there wouldn't be blood. There's a lot of blood on this knife. That means the victim was stabbed to death before being burned. So, Lena stabbed Kizuna first, then threw the corpse in the cremator. I told you Lena isn't the killer. She can't lie. And don't forget her dying message. She wrote, I am the culprit. Remember your own logic. Only 3 people are alive in this room. Excluding the proxy, if you're not the killer, it has to be Lena. Am I the werewolf? Lena, don't say anything. Since Lena can't lie, if the evidence points only to her, she'll confess even without a debate battle. Has Lena been confirmed as the werewolf? Then preparing purification. Wait! Give me more time! And who's voting, by the way? Are only the remaining survivors vote? And isn't that only just us anyway? Does the dumb hyper detective even count? I don't know if he counts as a participant though. I don't know, and does everyone else? Because technically what the proxy says is that apparently there are people outside the room who are watching from, or, you know, who are watching from outside, I guess. Or, I don't know how to speak. But, you know, there are spectators, but like, do they count as voting? I'm not sure. Stop struggling, there's no other possibility. Unless you're saying there's a third person who could be the killer? A third person. Hyper's words triggered something in my mind. Of course, we've been wrong from the very beginning. Proxy. Yes. How does the life detector determine how many living people are in the room? It detects and counts heartbeats and breathing patterns. Then, does it count you, a mechanical being? Yeah, that's what I was running the whole time. I don't know if she counts. So is it just me? Oh, let me save the game. What is it? Yeah, it's not going. It's going slow again. I don't know why. Is it just me? Alright. Does it count you, a mechanical being, a robo or AI waifu, VTuber? Basically, Noro-sama? No. As I stated initially, I am a mechanical being, not a living person. Wait a minute. If that's true, when we entered, the life detector showed 4. I always assumed it meant me, Lena, Kizuna, and Proxy, which means... Oh, why did it skip? Also, I don't know how to show the history again. Weird. When Lena and I entered, besides Kizuna, there was an unknown X hiding in here. Sometimes it's... I don't know, the game's a little buggy. I don't know. Where is the hotkey for, like, to show history? And the game doesn't show that. Oh no. Or it doesn't say, for some reason. You know, I wonder it's because my controller's... I don't know. That does anything, but... Sometimes in certain games... If you're playing with mouse and keyboard and you somehow have the controller on connected, it somehow affects controls. Yeah, I'm trying to like use the scroll wheel to show history, but it's not working. It was working before, but now it's not. I don't know why. Anyway, not a living person. Wait a minute, that's true? What that for? I always assumed it meant me, Lena, Kizuna, and the proxy, but that's wrong. We have to exclude the proxy, which means when Lena and I entered, besides Kizuna, there was an unknown X hiding in here. That's just a fantasy you're spinning to save your sister. This X is real, otherwise the life detector numbers don't add up. If your theory is correct, where was this X hiding initially? I have to search for clues. Can't open the menu. Why is it? It's weird how you can't open the menu sometimes, you know? It just seems arbitrary. Anyways, looking for hiding places. Let's see. Oh no, look at this. But I lose HP again. I just want to look. You know, I just want to look at things, but I guess not. Nope. My HP. I mean, the only item is in here again. It was just being here. Everything's in there for some reason. The unknown person was already hiding in the sanctified cremator before Lena and I even entered. So what if there was someone we never saw? How does that change anything? Lena's not the only suspect anymore. The victim could be X or Kizuna, and the other one could be the killer. But Lena's still the prime suspect. No, we already established the victim was stabbed first, then burned in the cremator. And I have proof Lena isn't the killer. Then show me evidence that proves Lena's innocence. I'm just making a save again just for fun. How many saves can you make? Only 20? Come on, I'll make more saves. Characters. I'm gonna look at Kizuna's character. Sync. You can't show the, you know, these ones are not available. Blood type A. She's interested in prayer, and she hates movies, by the way. She doesn't like watching movies. And then her stabilizers is the logic cult mask. I click on that, didn't work. Clues. Wow, clues. Alright. Think back. When Lena was lying in the cremator. Identify evidence proving Lena didn't use the knife. I use perception. Hey, yeah, trying to use my tab, it doesn't work. What do you mean? Didn't use the knife. Also, what'd she write the dying message with? It just seems like she just carved it. How do you do that? Didn't use the knife. Identify evidence proving Lena didn't use it. She don't know what that means. What does he mean by that? She don't know what that means. Didn't use the knife. I mean, I don't know. I just don't believe her. I just don't believe her using a knife. She's just looking like an anime girl, you know? How could she just use a knife randomly? I don't know. Unless she goes, well, she has to go yandere mode, you know? When you go yandere mode, then anime girls can use knives. You do like a class change, you see, you know? You like evolve into a yandere, and then you can use a knife. It's like a Pokemon. Can you just click on knife? Damn it. I don't know. Didn't use a knife? Like, what could possibly explain the fact that she can't use the knife in the first place? I mean, the fact that she was unconscious for like 6 hours? I mean, I don't know, like... Her hair? No, that's not it. So, you know, when you saw the mask that was used as a blunt weapon, there was like hair next to it. Blood? Dying message? For a knife murder, doesn't something seem too clean? Well, I was thinking like, why use a dying message with this when you could use blood? No, that's not it. I don't know. Like, what do you mean? Identify evidence Lena didn't use a knife. I clicked on this already, right? Click on it again. No, okay. That's not it. Your hands? No? I don't know what they mean by this! Now this is the one issue in these type of games where it's like similar to point-click games where like they have a particular type of answer they want from you and I don't know what they mean. I wish I could use perception. It says perception. I can't. Return in perception. Can't open the menu at this moment. The switch? No? The switch is too clean. Her legs are too clean. No? Her face is too clean. I guess? What does that mean? If Lena stabbed someone to death, her clothes would be covered in blood. They couldn't be this clean. I don't know. You could just like you could do like an assassination move, you know, and like stab them from behind or something. I don't know. You could just do it cleanly. You can like slit their throat. Anyway, I would say her hands are too clean, not her clothes. If you stab someone, the closest instrument, or not instrument, you know, the closest source of blood spill would be your hands. So, anyway. So you're saying Kizuna, or X, killed the victim and framed Lena? Exactly. And how do you explain the dying message in the cremator? Wasn't it written by Lena, who can't lie? Another thing's been bothering me. If they already killed with a knife, why burn the body? To hide the space between or beneath the cremator with fire and frame me as the killer. There's a deeper motive than that. Like you said, the killer had to use fire. How would the killer use the cremator to hide blood evidence? I don't know, like wear the victim's clothes during the murder, then burn the bloody clothing? Maybe? Wear the victim's clothes during the murder, then strip off the bloody clothing and burn it with the corpse. All evidence destroyed. Well, as always, Lao, you figured that out instantly. We still don't know who died, could be X or Kizuna, but either way, Lena remains the prime suspect. You know, she just takes off her clothes somehow, and then swap their clothes. Like, but they had to do that before they killed them? How'd that work? I don't know how that works. If she's really the killer, why keep the bloody knife in her hand? Why leave a dying message? She could have written nothing and burned the knife with everything else. Wouldn't that be smarter? Well, maybe she's deliberately misleading us, making herself look innocent. By making herself look guilty? This is just circular logic, I don't know. I mean, we talked about that with life detector, but Close and kill both Kizuna and X. Pretending to be unconscious, he's the only possible killer. Again, we already talked about this, but I don't know. I don't know if we just do it again, or... I don't know, this is like, I feel like this was a weird one because we already talked about this. For sure. Chigao. それは違うよ. How do we only realize this now? We've been wrong about something crucial. Based on the bones and the life detector, only one person died. If the proxy doesn't count as a person, then the current reading is wrong. It shows 3 now, but besides you and me, there's no third person here. Someone else is still hiding. That's impossible. There's nowhere left to hide. No. Something changed since we entered this room. But what changed? We didn't notice because we subconsciously accepted that this is how the world should be. My heightened senses picked up something wrong. Roxy, I need to ask something. Do all the selection participants have something in common? Yes. They all suffer from mental illness or cognitive disorders and can project these abnormalities onto others. Which means every participant in this death game is a pathosync user. They're like they have superpowers. Again, it's like they just have superpowers, basically. Correct. I finally get it. Ever since I woke up, we've been under someone's pathosync influence. Our perception isn't normal. What exactly changed? Click on what's different when you enter. Start searching for clues. I mean, the clock for one. And then... I mean, the body, maybe? I don't know. I mean, this, obviously. I'm not sure what else, though, because everything else looks the same. I can click on those. There's a screen. I don't know. I actually don't know what else to click on. But I didn't notice anything besides that, you know? Because this looks the same. The screen looks the same. Oh, is this different? I can't tell, actually. Error. I don't remember, actually. Any clues I can look at? There's a door. Dying message. Monash, grinder, air, hours. I don't know if this has changed technically. I never really noticed if anything else has changed. Nope, that's wrong. Oh, it reset, by the way. I guess click on that? Well, I mean, that was... Again, I feel like... Unless I'm missing something, it's like... The 4 becoming a 3. I feel like we've been over this like 5,000 times. I don't know. Anyway, but are those objects supposed to be this way? That's what makes pathosync users so terrifying. Living with their abnormal perception, they believe the world has always been like this. Just like how I create illusions indistinguishable from reality. I don't know if that's the same thing, but that was kind of weird. This is fucking magic, you know, he's mixed stuff up. Pathosync users pull everyone nearby into their distorted perception, trapping them in a world with broken rules. The worst part is, the affected don't even know what their logic has been corrupted. So what exactly is wrong with these objects? What's missing? The left side. I don't know, like this being missing left side, I actually don't see it. It looks the same to me. Besides, you know, the 3 or the 4 becoming a 3, it looks the same. I don't know, I don't know the difference. Is it like different? I can't tell. Anything that can be defined as left has been erased from our perception. That's why the left half of the clock, the dial, and the left detector have vanished. I don't know, we never actually zoomed in on the screen, so I'm not sure was that different or not. Is it that different? Where is it? Because the only clue we have is this, but we don't see the 4. Okay, see, this is the 4, right? And there's the 3. It looks the same. Is it just me? Hold on, put my finger on it. Looks the same. Well, looks the same. Unless somehow we zoomed in at some point and like it looked different, but like it looked the same. I don't know. It's supposed to be missing its left side, because I don't see it. I don't see anything different besides the number. I mean, it could be things like the left half of the number is somehow different. Like, is it supposed to be like an 8 somehow? I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm not sure. Anyway, the left side of the stuff has been vanished. Now, the valve thing and the clock, that makes sense, because we were looking at that earlier, and then he was mentioning how like there's no left side to the valve, and there's no like the clock is like missing this left side for some reason when you actually look at it like visually. But again, this thing missing the left side, I did not notice that. I didn't see that. I don't know. That's weird. Makes no sense. Anyway. Then whose pathosync is affecting us? It's obvious. It is Kujuno. Any evidence to support that theory? Well, obviously the freaking like cheat code that the proxy gave us. One last question. The moment Hyper asks, I simulate the killer's actions after entering the room. Anime. Okay, dramatic. X is the one who died. And you, Kizuna, you're the killer. You're the real werewolf. It's funny how we're using a werewolf, you know? Didn't they just use a bet? Like, I don't know, for some reason when I think of werewolf though, I think of real life werewolf, and I just think like it's a silly game, you know? It's like, you're the real sussy, you know, you're the imposter from Among Us, you know, basically, that's what it feels like. Like, couldn't they just use a different thing? Like, they just call it something else, you know? Like, you're the mafia killer or whatever. Was it like a game that's like the mafia? It's like basically werewolf? I don't know. You're the Monopoly man! No. That's all I equate it to, you know? Werewolf to me is like a board game. I guess it's not a board game, but like, to me it's like the equivalent, you know? It's like you're playing a board game. Hee 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 ha ha. Huh? Comprehend. This person's terrifying! Aren't you supposed to be a master detective who's seen it all? Oh, logic, grant me strength. Let me awaken these foolish heretics. Blasphemous heretics. There's vote. Oh, we're doing a battle? What are we battling? What are we doing?
私が現場の何かに触れたという証拠がない。レナが血で残したダイイングメッセージこそ。
Dying message, you know, that's what you say in Japanese. Dying message. Not dying message, dying message.
私の異能は左側の削除をしたあなたには私が現場の何かに触れたという証拠がない。
Oh man, I thought that was the right one. Help it.
レナが血で残したダイイングメッセージこそ彼女が真の犯人である証拠よ。
I thought it was the bloodstained mask, because that belongs to her, right? So, I mean, that proves that she touched something, so, but that's apparently not the right answer. Bones on the floor. Bone on the meat on the bone.
私の異能は周囲に確実に影響。左側の削除をしたからといって私が犯人だと決まったわけじゃないわ。
Boom. Oh man, that's not right either. I was thinking it's because, you know, because she can only perceive the left side of the world, that's why the corpses are, you know, arranged on the left side only. Right, you think? No proof that she touched anything. Okay. Doesn't make me the murderer. Okay, what about this? Okay. Well, I feel like it should have worked on the other one too. Like, just natural deletion doesn't prove that I'm the murderer. Well, I would have refuted that the corpses, because they're exactly like this, it would prove that actually, you know? But I guess it's more so like, you have no proof that I touched anything in the murder. It's like, you show the same thing, but anyway. That's basically what I'm saying, it's just, I don't know. Well, the statements are a little vague, I feel like, a little ambiguous, you know, because it could work either way, I feel like. The bones in front of me and in the cremator both only show the right half. I thought you were trying to trick us into thinking 2 people died, but that's not it. You have no concept of left, so this is the only shape you could make. Maybe Lena arranged them this way to frame me. She has a point. If you're not the killer, why use your pathosync on us? Sometimes I can't control my ability. Don't you have the same problem? Then why were you hiding near us? Why'd you raise that knife to kill me? I wasn't hiding. I was standing right beside you all along. Somehow you just didn't notice. Somehow you just didn't know. You're stupid. As for the knife, you kept calling me the killer. I just wanted to scare you a little. You know, it's just a prank. You know, I'm just trying to like just, hold this knife in front of your face. You know, just a prank, bro. Oh my. Or accusing me of lying, ask yourself why you ignore the truth. Your sister wrote I'm the culprit with her own hand. Why do you keep dismissing the clue? I believe in Lena. Even if designated as the werewolf, she wouldn't kill anyone. I was knocked out by the killer too. I'll code for 6 hours. Testimony. Freaking the smile of an innocent person, totally. Didn't do anything, didn't see anything. Actually, there is evidence proving Kizuna couldn't be the killer. The dial switch? I was thinking, because you can't turn it anyway. The cremator switch must be turned to the left to activate. For Kizuna, who has no concept of left, the cremator can never be on. You know, I feel like this concept of left is very like vague, by the way. You know, it's like it's nebulous. You know, I was like, what do you mean by left? It's such an abstract concept. Is it like a thing in real life? It could be. I don't know. Could be a thing. I was just thinking, like in that case, where, you know, there was that scene where we choose like what's missing, what's different in our world, and that's we can't see the left. Like it could be literally anything. The left speaker, it could be the left side of the screen, it could be the left lamp, it could be left anything. You know, it could be anything. And somehow only the correct answers was the clock, the dial, and the life detector for some reason. You know, it's very specific. You know, so like it can either be very specific or very general depending on how you feel, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, it can never be on because she has no console left. She physically cannot burn a corpse. I'm cornered. Maybe I should think backwards. Under what circumstances would Lena, who can't lie, kill someone and leave that message? Only if she believed she was the killer. Has Lena been confirmed as the killer? Then initiating purification. Wait, every time it's like, wait, no, wait. I finally seen through everything. Great. The master detective figured out the trick too. No, I just felt that lie should be delivered by the master detective. Go ahead, explain your shocking revelation. Though I already know everything, I'll let you speak. Tell him, Naegi. This guy is definitely not a real detective. It doesn't matter if Kizuna can't operate the cremator. Think carefully. What actually killed X? I know the truth, but I need one more piece. I have to gamble on this. For Lena's sake, I must. X died from a knife wound, not from burning. The killer and the person who turned on the cremator don't have to be the same person. To activate the sanctified cremator. Well... it has to be Lena. Kizuna stabbed the victim, placed the body in the cremator, then ordered Lena to turn it on. That's absurd. Why would Lena help Kizuna? She had a reason. There's only one scenario where Lena would help a killer. Because if she didn't follow Kizuna's orders, my life would be in danger. You mean Kizuna held you hostage while you were unconscious? Exactly. In that dying message, the killer must have forced Lena to write it. The circumstances don't matter. If Lena can't lie, then she believes she's the killer, right? Not being able to lie doesn't mean everything she says is fact. As long as Lena doesn't perceive her words as a lie, she can say them without issue. The killer's true purpose in stabbing then burning the victim was to make Lena misunderstand. You know, she didn't commit the crime of homicide, she simply committed the crime of desecrating a corpse, you know, like... technically it's still a crime. What seemed like a simple murder had a multiple layers of misdirection. Whoever devised this trick is absolutely terrifying. When Lena turned on the cremator... Oh, kind of skipped. Oh, damn it, it skipped again. I didn't see... there's no history button? Where's the history button? You know? Anyway, but when Lena burned the maid body... whatever, the person was already dead, I guess, is what I think he was gonna say. And the body burned to fragments, so we don't know X's identity or how they were stabbed. But maybe the wound was on the back where it couldn't be seen, making them appear merely unconscious in the cremator. And Lena, thinking X was still alive, was threatened by Kizuna into turning on the cremator. Let me reconstruct the entire murder. Again, I don't know why I can't, like, open the history tab. Let me, like... oh, save the game. I wonder if it's a glitch, because I swear I could open the history tab before. Well, like, let me reload, like, maybe here. Let me reload, like, really early, and see, like, if it's like a thing where, like, for some reason it doesn't, like, there's no option to do history. Yeah, I don't know. It's not working. I swear it was working before. Let's quit the game. Let me close the game and reopen it. Like, I don't know, it's weird. I don't know why it does that. Is it because I have to, like, somehow reset the game and that don't work? Seems very buggy if that's the case. I reopened the game before, right? Let me check. Let me see. Let me load. Back here. Here, see? Before I couldn't do this for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, so what was I saying before? It was... yeah, he was saying this. When Lena turned on the cremator, she didn't know the person inside was already dead. Right. That's the little dramatic thing I missed. Because when I clicked on it, when I clicked to progress the scene, it kind of skipped it sometimes. It's so weird. I don't like that. Alright, let me reconstruct the entire murder. It's classic Danganronpa. Oh, it really is Danganronpa! The freaking Danganronpa, I don't know what you call that sequence, but like you remake everything as like a comic. You know, they literally taken from Danganronpa. Anyway, drag the cards, and give a hint, and then complete all card placements within the time limit. Okay, wait. Also, freaking like, what is this? It was like the thing scrolling on the screen. It reminded me of Nico Doga. Nico Doga. Alright, anyway, so that happened. The pitch the time limit is so fast. The knock Lao out, and then I guess this. Oh, okay. I thought I had to like drag it. You just like click on it, and he's like, "I'm gonna take your brother hostage, hee hee." And then she's like, and then she put on the clothes of the exes, or whoever. I don't know who X is, you know? Who's X? He's a random person we never got introduced to. And then she put on the clothes, then she stabbed him, and then she, where were the bloodstained clothes placed? I guess it was placed here. Dumped the body and the clothes, and then she's like, now you gotta kill someone, haha, you know. And then what next? What words did Lena carve inside? She had to carve this. Alright, she used a knife to carve it. I didn't realize. Like, you better carve it because you're gonna kill him. And then whoop, and then whoop. Okay, I gotta be quick. 3 seconds left, basically. Let's reconstruct the entire murder. It really is the Danganronpa like summary comic thing. After turning off the lights, Kizuna knocked me out with a blunt object. She held me hostage while unconscious, forcing Lena to close her eyes and follow her commands. She moved X from his hiding spot in the purification furnace to the upper level, dressed in his clothes and stabbed him from behind. For critical damage, you know, like Spy from TF2. She removed the bloody clothes and hid them under X's corpse. She ordered Lena to open her eyes and activate the furnace, making Lena believe she had killed X. And then she drew in like in freaking is this Chinese, or I feel like it's Chinese because otherwise in Japanese there would be like hiragana. I don't know. Anyway, after the furnace cooled, she forced Lena to write the bloody message inside the lower chamber. It's funny how that wasn't localized. I guess they want to redraw that one. She knocked Lena unconscious and concealed her in the furnace's lower level. After arranging the bone fragments, bloody knife, and mask, she activated her pathosync to affect the entire room. Washa! How useful is that? You know, power. I feel like it's kind of useless in most cases, though. Like, what does that even mean? I guess, well, I mean, it was useful. Like, in a practical sense, she was hiding on the left side of Lyle's body, I guess. You know, and somehow that makes her invisible. Like, again, this interpretation of left side is very ambiguous. You know, it's like whatever left side means. But I guess she could use it to hide. So it's basically invisibility, as long as she's on the left side of something. You know, which is again, how's that work? But sure. I see. If that's the case, then Kizuna could indeed be the culprit. Hee-ha. You'll say anything, or you'll say any lie to protect your sister. Your theory has a massive hole. Lena's memory loss was an accident. Without it, she'd wake up and tell everything. If I were really the killer, I have killed her too. Why leave a witness? You just need to make a promise with Lena. From the killer's methods, they clearly knew about Lena's OCD. So if you made her promise not to say anything, she'd be unable to reveal the truth after waking up. If she told the truth, that would be lying. All pathosync users are bound by their abnormalities. While they can affect others' perception, they're also restricted by their own rules. Does that work? What do you mean? So she made her promise not to say anything, so because she can only tell the truth. What? I'm so confused at what that means. If you make a promise, that means you're telling the truth? How does that make any sense? Because making a promise that has nothing to do with telling the truth, I feel like, I don't know. So if you made her promise not to say anything, she'd be unable to reveal the truth after waking up, so she'd be lying about memory loss? That's very confusing. I don't know what that means. Because that's not true at all. That's not telling the truth, that's just making a promise. Breaking a promise is not lying. So like, I don't know. I feel like there's some kind of weird translation thing here. Or like, it's not about like telling the truth, it's more about being like, I don't know what the word would be, but yeah, it makes no sense. Yeah, I don't know, it doesn't make sense to me anyway. I really do feel like the OCD thing is like they're just translating it wrong, you know, basically. They're just like, it's more about like being naive, I guess, or like, I don't know if that's the right word, but I don't know, it's confusing. I'm not sure what it means. Anyway, you're really bending over backwards to protect your sister. No matter what, I can't let Lena be convicted. I need something to flip this situation. Even if I accept your analysis, Lena's still not cleared. She could be the killer following those exact same steps. So what you going on? No, you're the killer. Where's the proof? Where's your proof I'm the killer? Why won't you release your pathosync? What? Because of your ability, we can't perceive anything defined as left. Which means, on your left hand or left foot right now, there's damning evidence. Stop talking nonsense. And let's see the truth. HD 4K. Gonna post this in my cringe compilation, or what do you call it? my cringe thing. What's the meme? I don't know. Anyway, I take out my phone and snap photos of Kuzuno's hands and feet without her consent. You know that you can't do that. You're supposed to ask permission first before you like take pictures of a cosplayer, like an anime convention or something. I don't know. Oh, it just reminds me of it for some reason. If I crop the photos so you can't tell left from right, they won't be affected by the pathosync. I use the power of Photoshop. Let me see. Oh my god, this is... Okay, well, it's all a bunch of blood. What do you see? Lena, you who can't lie, deliver the final blow to the killer. In the photos, hands and feet covered in ash and blood. I'm not the killer. Lena's lying. I have OCD. I can't lie. Is that how that works? I don't know if that's how that works. My left hand and foot. Is there really something there? No. Wait. My left hand and foot. Where are they? Those with hemispatial neglect have no left world, but their left side functions normally. Kizuno raises her left hand to her face, but no matter how wide she opens her eyes, she perceives nothing. Under her pathosync's influence, we only see a clean, pristine left hand. Answer me. If you're not the killer, why are your hands covered in blood? Well, you see, that photo was AI generated. You know, you use AI, it's all fake. And not all how that works, but I guess in the storyline, yeah, I don't know. mean, I could see it in the sense that, you know, they mentioned in the very beginning in the prologue how like OCD, you know, makes you like prone to like doing certain things like hand washing or whatever. So it could be like in the sense that, you know, OCD in the sense that specifically she has the like the compulsion to tell the truth or something like that. I don't know, like it's in a really roundabout way, but I guess I could see that in that sense. Like it'd be hard to prove, you know, but like it could be like a thing, you know. But like I just the only thing that I'm stuck on is the like promising not to say anything part. Like that's confusing to me. It's like, what do you mean by that? Because that's not related to telling the truth. I'm not sure. Because there's a whole thing about tricking her, right? To like think that she killed the victim in the first place. The fact that she just promised not to say anything. Like, well, I don't know what that means exactly. I don't think it's about the promise itself. It's more so something else, but I'm not sure. I don't know, whatever. I just don't know how to read that line, you know? Anyway, battle. Okay.
血や骨の灰はジョーからの近くに行った時うっかり
Oh yeah, no, it's just an accident.
ちょうどあなたたちがさっき気を失っていたその時に信じて私は人狼なんかじゃないわ私は誰も殺してなんかいない
Well, I mean, what's this? So we have unopened door, dying message. Okay, so testimony. Oh yeah, testimony, right? I was knocked out by the killer too. I didn't see anything. Hehe. Okay, so she said that before, so obviously. Condemned. Oh, this is different. There's only one answer. You're the werewolf. You killed X. So this is it. Wait. I still have questions. Kizuna. Did you really want to win? What do you mean? The truth we pieced together makes sense, but something feels off. Who exactly was X? Was Lena's memory loss really accidental? Did you really make us say nothing promise of her? What are you hiding? Say nothing. Well, I guess okay, maybe I interpreted it wrong. I have to look at the sentence again. But the promise is not... I thought the way it was written made it seem like it was related to her OCD. Maybe it was, but like, I think it's more so... back to the whole idea that she was keeping maybe, I don't know, then again I'm not sure, but like I was thinking like it was related to her like keeping Lyle hostage, right? The fact that you promised, like I think she was saying like, don't say anything and otherwise I'll kill him, you know, basically. Maybe, is that what it was? Because that makes more sense to me. It's not related to OCD, it's just a threat, you know, basically. So that's why she couldn't say anything, maybe. I don't know. Like, she couldn't, like, say anything involving Kizuna. And then again, I don't know. But then she also mentioned the memory loss. I don't know if that was the truth or not. But, like, but the thing is that she always tells the truth. So, like, I don't know. Anyway, Hyper is saying, oh, what are you hiding? Since when did you become a real detective? There's nothing to investigate. I killed them. Your deductions are complete truth. Has Kizuna been confirmed as the werewolf? Yes. I immediately follow the proxy's lead. That's the truth. You're right. Kizuna, who should be filled with regret, instead wears a satisfied smile. Is that a smile? That doesn't look like a smile to me. Well, that one out is. I'm the killer. I'm the first round's werewolf. Kizuna speaks the truth. She's the killer and the first round's werewolf. After lengthy deliberation, this round of the selection concludes. Regrettably, Kizuna has not emerged as the victor. Before purification begins, one final question for Kizuna.
もしもあなたが神になれたならどんな願いを叶えたいですか
Now she looks more like a robot. You can see the little line. You didn't see that before.
私はすべてを李教の教師に捧げます。私を救ってくれたのは教師なのです。生きる意味を与えてくれたのも教師なのです。教師のためなら私は何にでもなれる。どんなことだってやってみせます。教師が望む世界こそ私の理想なのです。李教への献身感謝します。
We appreciate your feedback. Now die.
李の神のご加護があらんことを。あなたの命をもってこの選抜の幕を開けましょう。どれほどの犠牲があろうと、いかに多くの命が絶たれようとも構わぬ。我らは必ず全能の神をこの地に降臨させるのです。
I hereby declare the sacred purification ritual has begun.
処刑開
Do we
始
get like a Danganronpa style execution though? I think we do, right? They mentioned how like it matches their pathosync. And a half.
やっともう半分の世界が見えた。
Is that how that works? I feel like if your brain gets cut in half, I don't know if that would work. This is how that works. Anyway. A lot more blood. You know, it's funny. I remember the first execution of Danganronpa. It was quite, you know, what's the word? Like morbid and everything. Like, but the rest of the executions didn't really match that energy. I felt like, you know, like the at least the very first one, you know, because I feel like it was supposed to be very dark. And the original beta version of Danganronpa was meant to be very dark as well. But in all the later, you know, executions and even Danganronpa 2 and everything, they became a little more goofy and silly, you know. And I'm just reminded of that. But that one definitely is quite gory. A lot of blood. Anyway, hopefully they don't get like, is that like, well, I don't know, do you get like this video get taken down for gore and stuff? I mean, it was a little, well, I was gonna say a little censored. Yeah, you still see a little bit of blood, but like, you know, at least you don't see like a full view of the whole body being sliced. Anyway. Lyle. Lena grips my clothes tightly, watching the scene in horror. And that's always a thing I feel like, you know, in Danganronpa, whenever, I don't know if anyone pointed out, but like every time there's an execution scene, like they obviously like do a big whole thing, right? As if everyone's transported into like a different place, and then it just cuts back to like wherever you were. So it always feels kind of like, I don't know, it always feels jarring, right? It's like, I feel like sometimes these execution ideas are kind of like the way the story is written, like the developers are actually never sure who actually gets executed, so they leave this opening as if like, oh no, this bad thing happened and they died, whoa, you know, but they never actually say what happened to them, you know, in the execution. And again, I think it's because like they don't really know like how the execution's actually gonna happen until later, so they write the whole story first and then they just kind of like insert the scene, you know, at the end or something. I don't know, that's how I feel like anyway. They're like, oh no, this vaguely bad thing happened, oh no, you know, like, but the characters, they never actually say what it is. Watching the scene horror. If I had been identified as a werewolf, would I have faced this cruel fate too? I mean, you would have not been sliced in half, I guess. How would she die? I don't know. That's a fun thing to think about too. You know, the hypothetical executions of every character in the game that's like based on their own personality and like thing, their own gimmick or whatever. I mean, there's like a thing as well. I think I think that actually is a thing. There's like a concept art, I think, or concept execution art of like the characters that could have died in the first Danganronpa. It was interesting to read. Anyway, how would Lena die? I don't know. Like, she tells the truth, you know? Like, she dies from the truth? Maybe like a literal thing, you know? Something that represents the truth, and then she gets killed by it? I don't know. Of course. Who said that? Oh, this guy. When did you get in here, fake detective? What a shocking ritual. Nearly wet myself there. Hyper. Clearly, the Logic Church is serious about this selection. In the game. A silly character. Oh, she's dead. She's fucking dead. You know, it's like X'd out. Good hyper though. Blood type HH? What does that mean? I actually don't know what that means. I didn't know blood type could be HH. Is that made up? Is that just like just made it up for the game or something? Anyway, he likes sleeping. He's bad at memories, I guess, and he likes to smoke. Right. I don't know. I feel like this character is he really meant to just be like a dumbass, or like is there some kind of twist? I don't know. I don't know what they're trying to do with this character, because I feel like there might be like a twist where it's like he's just Columbo. You know, Columbo, like the detective that just acts dumb, but actually is like super intelligent and actually is a real detective who just pretends to be stupid. You know, I was just pretending to be stupid, you know, the whole time. I don't know. Or maybe he really is a dumbass, you know, because I feel like that character would be like, what's his face? I forget his name. I don't know, the guy with the big hair. I don't even call it the hairstyle. Like, I want to say dreadlocks. It's not really dreadlocks though, so I don't know what you call it. You know, the fortune teller in the first Danganronpa. Like, you would think there was something to his character, like some kind of depth to his character, but no, he's just a dumbass. Like the entire game, he's just his shtick is just he's stupid. And that's it, you know. It's kind of annoying because we didn't do anything with that character. That character is just annoying. Oh, anyway. Clearly, the Logic Church is serious about this election. They truly intend to manufacture a god. Can they really do it? Let the Logic Church worry about that. As a master detective, I'm only interested in the truth. By the way, I came in here to ask for something. What? The photos on your phone. Too bad. Already deleted them. Oh. What? Got something to say? Oh, just considering a possibility. For Kizuna, who has no left world, wouldn't avoiding her left hand be a natural choice? Stare. Got the old anime thing where like they always have their eyes closed, but then when they get serious, they open them. What are you getting at? Sure, Kizuna might have accidentally gone blood and ashed herself, but maybe, just like what we saw, her left hand and foot were completely clean. Impossible. You heard Lena said the photos showed. To save your sister, you used your world fabrication. Half those things to create fake photos. You simply AI. Yeah, I knew it. It was AI generated photos. You know, you simply use diffusion or whatever. What's the AI thing to make fake things? I don't even know anymore. But like, there's like I think different models now. But you know, you freaking use AI. That's possible too, isn't it? And for extra credibility, you had Lena, who can't lie, describe the photos as contents. Perhaps to keep Lena from hearing. Oh, he's not saying it, this is narration. I thought he was saying it. Perhaps to keep Lena from hearing, Hyper leans close to my ear. No, he said it already, but you know, you master con artist. I didn't lie. Oh, no one will ever know the real truth now. Oh, everything's voiced now. No, whatever. I'll just say it. But that's fine. This round was just a warm-up. Next, the real death game for Pathosic users begins. To achieve our wishes, let's use our abilities to slaughter each other. I assume that's how he would sound like in English. Okay, so there's a bit of a darker side to him. It seems like he isn't just like a goofy, like stupid idiot dum dum, idiot dum dum, idiot dum dum dum. I got a C. I got 17 wrong answers. At least I didn't die. Chapter complete. Hooray! We did it. Now, so chapter 2 though. How long does the demo go for? I think it's gonna go on for a little bit longer, right? I think so. Anyway, Chamber of Audience. Here's the rest of the cast. That could end up, like if they weren't in this type of game, they would be in like a gacha game or something, I don't know. Alright, well can I save the game? I'll save the game. Let me just check real quick, because I did look up Psycho-Sleuth demo playthroughs, and I think there is like a whole thing, right? I feel like demo part 1. Oh, that's just me. I don't know. Like I saw like a thing where it said like chapter 2, so that implies that there's like a chapter 2, like this one. Yeah, this one. It says chapter 2, Team Detective Fest 2026 demo. So again, I feel like there's a whole thing. So I don't think we're done yet. The demo still goes. I wonder how many chapters there are then in that case. Alright, let's drink some water. Also kind of, I gotta say though, it's kind of cheap that they just... Well, I don't know, unless it's some kind of twist at the end, but like... It is kind of cheap how the victim turned out to just be some random nobody that we never saw or met or even know about. Like just the victim was X this whole time. This person that we did not know. And I was like, what? I feel like it's kind of cheap, you know? Like pulling out a character that never existed from the beginning. That's never had any foreshadowing. I mean, it's a little bit foreshadowing, I guess. The life detector thing, but still, I don't know. It's kind of weird that we just have a victim that we never actually see, you know? Anyway, but the first round ended in panic and bloodshed. Under Proxy's guidance, we were led into a chamber known as the Chamber of Audience. Oh boy, can't wait to be introduced to all these wacky characters. Also, who's this one? Is this I don't know. It makes me think it's a streamer or something. Crowds had gathered. No, according to Hyper, everyone here was a Pathosync user. Beings who can infect others with their cognitive disorders. The demonstration you witness has clarified the selection's nature. Lena, Lyle. Your survival grants exclusive advantages for subsequent rounds. Oh. I get this apparently. Rule binding syndrome, world fabrication, familial dissolution, existential disassociation, face erasure, hypochondriacal delusion, omni distortion disorder, and camera phobia, cryptic erotomania. Erotomania? That makes me think of like, for some reason, makes me think of Fear and Hunger. Is there like erotophobia or something like that? Anyway. Dev delusion, memes, you know, or mnemonic extraction, alien hand syndrome, perfect memory, beast delusion, blind sight, sinistral deletion. Well, I already did that one, you know. I feel like this doesn't matter anymore. Patient with syndrome that cannot see the left half of the world. It's not blindness nor paralysis. The brain itself simply deletes all information related to the left. More dangerous than it appears. If it were to ever spread through society, conflicting definitions of what counts as left could collide, and in the end, half the world itself might be erased. Ah yes, perfectly balanced. Just as it should be. Evidentiary occlusion, I pronounce that. Reality collapse. Facetious pathogenesis, and limb severance. Oh, that was chapter 2. Limb severance is exactly this, I guess. Also, everything's ranked, I guess. It's like B, S, or D. So sinistral deletion was rank A, I guess. It's hard to tell, but it's like A, I think. Like all they're like skills, you know, like these skills are ranked. Limb severance. Again, that was that was the title for chapter 2, so I should probably read this. Thus far, this ability has been observed only in the serial killer known as the Dismemberer. Okay, or Dismemberer. He's believed to suffer from alien limbs disorder. Oh, that's like another thing as well. Marked by an intense loathing of his own limbs and a pathological fixation on amputation. This ability is extraordinarily dangerous. Once infected, victims are overwhelmed by powerful urges of self-mutilation, compelled to sever their own hands and feet. Alien limb syndrome. Because there's also this one, alien hand syndrome. This ability causes the patient's limbs to act with a will of their own, beyond conscious control. The right hand may dress while the left hand strips clothing away. Why are both mentioned, I wonder? That's kind of weird. Anyway, I thought everyone only has one thing, you know? Unless, can you collect, it's like Pokemon, can you collect them all? If you have multiple mental illnesses, do you have multiple superpowers? Is that how that works? I don't know. Anyway. Hold on. Where'd everyone disappear to? Other participants began independent exploration during your review. Lyle, we need to talk to everyone. That's how we'll survive. I also introduce them, you know, to the players of the game. They're still here. You know, they didn't go anywhere. They're still here. They didn't go anywhere at all. Well, let's let's go from left to right, I guess. Who are you? You seem to be the Giga Chad guy. He's probably the oldest one here, right? He definitely looks like someone who been here through, or who, yeah, I can't speak. He definitely looks like someone who's been through a lot. I'm just an ordinary middle-aged guy, you know? I'm totally just a normal guy. I would like to know. Who are you? Who are you? My name's Silas. Can you pronounce that? I'll pronounce anyone's names. Silas? Just an ordinary man past his Just an ordinary man past his best years. My past and background, nothing worth mentioning. So what's your take on this whole selection? Obviously, it's deadly. Ever heard of the Stanford prison experiment? Yes. They took a group of healthy college students, split them into guards and prisoners, and locked them up in a simulated prison. And guess what happened? Within days, the guards turned violent. The experiment had to be shut down. I heard though, I mean, every like psychology or introduction to psychology class always goes over that, I feel like, but I mean, for one, you can't really do that kind of experiment anymore because it's like unethical, but also I feel like the Stanford experiment is a little bit biased as well, I believe. There was a bit of a like the prison guards were encouraged to do like those kind of things by the person leading the experiment, I believe. Something like that. So it wasn't like, I don't know. It wasn't clear cut, I guess, that everyone just devolves into like degenerates as soon as that happens, I guess. I feel like, again, they were like really encouraged by the person doing the experiment. So even though it's like infamous and all that, it's like it's still kind of like not that useful, you know, to predict like human nature, I feel like. Anyway, environment and rules shape people more than you'd ever expect. In this werewolf game, we're forced into roles not so different from that experiment. Say someone never wanted to kill, but they draw the role of werewolf. Suddenly there's a rule, a timer, and pressure to murder. Do you think he'd really go through with it? That makes our situation sound even worse. Exactly. All we can do is try to keep the casualties to a minimum. Hard to believe you're the one saying that. Honestly, there's only so much a middle-aged man can do. Why is this whole shtick is that I'm a middle-aged man? How old is middle-aged? I don't know. Why did you join the selection? I lived long enough to rack up my fair share of regrets. I joined the selection to try and atone for the mistake I made a long time ago. And only the cult can help you undo it. Yes. The wish I carry, only God could grant it. I want to turn back time. For an old guy, that's kind of a romantic wish. You're not wrong. But maybe that's what age does to you. I'm so old. You know, I'm God. I'm so old. I remember a time when the PlayStation 2 got released or something. You Apollo regrets, too many to count. So, would you kill to make it happen? Yeah. I wouldn't. Here's another trait of middle-aged men for you. We're boring. Reality's beaten us down so many times, we end up compromising instead of chasing dreams. I might say I want to rewind the clock, but deep down I know it's impossible. And why bother joining the selection at all? You're right. But I guess I'm still clinging to a sliver of hope. Maybe something will happen here, something worth fighting for. Maybe even a miracle that lets me believe I can fix what I broke. Sounds like you're putting your faith in impossibilities. Yeah. So now you know the kind of man I am. Just a middle-aged guy. Just a middle-aged guy. Every time. I'm just a normal middle-aged guy, you know? Who can't commit to anything? I don't know. It's silly. Like either, you know, it's always the case, I feel like. Well, I don't know if it's always the case, but I just have a sneaking suspicion that he's either going to murder everyone or he really is just a boring old guy. You know, it's like, there's no in-between. And then again, I guess you could say that of everyone. Like every character in the cast, you know, if they ever get werewolf or whatever, you know, they just start murdering everyone. Well, what's your pathosync? What kind of mental illness do you have, guy? Sorry, I'm not sharing that. You don't lay all your cards on the table. I don't want the werewolf knowing what my pathosync is. That way, when things get critical, I'll still have a weapon to protect myself. Sounds like you know your power well. Well, I'm older than all of you. Pretty sure I have more experience with it than anyone else here. So if this were a shonen manga, you'd be the strongest pathosync user. If we're talking age alone, then sure, I'm on top. But don't make me out to be more than I am. I guess that's it. It's funny, we're just having a little introduction for everybody. Really is just like a gacha game, I feel like, you know, just everybody's little like thing. So you get attached to them and then you fucking die. Oh. You know, he's doing the thing. You look at this model, though. You look at his model, where it's like his left. I don't know. Maybe it's an asymmetrical thing. You know, I mean, just like Kizuna. I'm not sure, but like, I feel like, ironically, or not ironically, or coincidentally, is he the guy with the alien hand? You know, where like he covers like one part of his body, is like because he has an alien hand or something. I don't know. Is that what it is? I'm not sure. Perception. I have 2,000 health. Wow, amazing. Tilos. He likes fishing. His weakness is women and children. What does that mean? and the stabilizer is the bandage tied by his wife. Oh, okay. Typical dead wife, you know? Typical dead wife guy. What a stereotype, you know? It's a typical dead wife guy. My dead wife is dead. Maybe, I don't know. That's my guess. Alright, let's talk to you. Freaking boobs just bounce around, of course. Something in my eye again. What are you doing here? Same reason you are. Isn't it obvious? Who are you? Seriously? Are you really asking that? Has your brain deteriorated so much you can't even remember someone who grew up with you at the orphanage? Really, what? Iris is still the same, only harsh when it comes to Lyle. What? We know her? Oh yeah, I was gonna mention like... Yeah, again, the old... I was just thinking about the old man, how like, oh, you know, I'm just an old man. Let's just get along, you know, blah blah blah. And I was like... Isn't there like a battle royale, you know, like, isn't there only gonna be like one guy left and then everyone else is gonna die or something? I don't know. I don't know what the rules are exactly, but like, I feel like everyone would be a lot more hostile, you know? Like, they wouldn't just be getting along with each other if the fact is, like, we're gonna murder each other at the end of the day. Oh well. Oh, it's Lena. How have you been? Has this idiot brother been causing you trouble? The difference in how you treat me and Lena is way too extreme. If you want kindness, start by pulling yourself together. You became an international fugitive and you're dragging your sister through this chaos. What are you even doing? I'm trying to protect her, that's all. The moment you drag Lena into this mess, you failed her as a brother. Iris, even if it's true, you should know when to stop. Lyle's about to cry from all your scolding. That's right. Keep going and I'll really cry for you to see. Still as useless as ever. Hide behind your sister. Okay. Well, it's quite a coincidence that we know her, by the way. I don't know, I feel that that's kind of weird. Like how we know her too. Like it's a small world, I guess. Why did you join this election? Logic has been acting strange lately. Father wanted to investigate from the inside, but couldn't find an opening. That's when I received the Logic invitation. I remember your adoptive father is an internationally renowned detective, right? Growing up under his influence, Iris would help her adoptive father with cases. Yeah, that purification earlier would have been the perfect excuse for him to break in and conduct a search. But now I'm completely cut off from the outside world. Even your mechanical dog can't get a message out. Since the selection started, all outside communication is completely cut off. Also, it's not mechanical dog, his name is Lyle. What do you mean Lyle? Also Lyle. I've been meaning to ask, why the hell did you name him after me? Because you're both the same breed. Lyle's not a dog. See? That's the truth. Still, nothing wrong with naming a dog Lyle. Wait a minute. Lena, you're not helping me here. Anyway, this is worse than I thought. If I'd known, I would have participated in the selection. But having a familiar face here is reassuring, even though we all gonna end up killing each other at the end of the day, well, especially since it's you. Relax. If I draw the werewolf, I'll come for you first. How the hell is that supposed to be relaxing? How's it supposed to make me feel better? What's your pathosync? As you know, my condition is blind sight. Oh, okay, so that's why she has a dog. I'm blind, so I need a mechanical dog to help me navigate daily life. But you can see things at certain specific moments, can't you? True, but those moments are so rare, they're practically non-existent, you know, and it only applies when it's relevant to the plot, apparently, you know? I don't know, I feel like I've seen this before. This trope of like a person who's blind, but not like physically blind, or like mentally blind, you know? And so it's true that they can't see, but then it's like, you know, it's always conveniently at a time when they can see something, it's like it's for the plot, you know? Anyway, it's just a little bit contrived, you know? Well, what are the conditions for those specific moments? What needs to happen for you to see? Who knows? Every time I ask, you dodge the question.
へえ。
Maybe I don't know either. But you've always been able to see me, haven't you? Because you're a fucking love interest, you know, and I'm a fucking harem protagonist, apparently. Even though you can't see from our very first meeting, you've somehow always been able to see me, haven't you? Could it be? Iris can only see people she considers scum? I can see Lena too, for the record. Oh, so she's bisexual. Anyway. So I'm scum too? Lena, stop. Your honest observations are hurting both you and me. Anyway, right now I can only see you and Lena. Apart from that, I can't see anything. Without you two, my world is nothing but darkness. The reason doesn't really matter. My pathosync won't be much use in this death game anyway. Even if my pathosync infects someone, they just suddenly go blind. That's all. I mean, that could be useful. If you're the murderer, you just make everyone else go blind, you know? I mean, especially if someone is not used to that, which is, I feel like most people, you'll be at a very, like, big advantage. Who's the maid character? You know, or like, she looks like a maid? I don't know if she's actually a maid. I'll click on her. It's not useful. They just go blind. That's all. Everyone just goes blind. I guess she's not a maid. I don't know. For some reason, she reminds me of Noelle from Genshin Impact at first glance. But, I don't know. She's more like animal themed, I guess. Mihomi-san! Hello, human bosses! Also, I can't do the history thing again. You know, I can't scroll to look at my history. It's annoying. Why does it do that? The game's very buggy. Who are you? I'm a gray parrot. Wait, your name is Gray Parrot? No, my name is Dada. Dada? What the heck? Who? Then what's the deal with the whole gray parrot thing? Huh? Can't you tell? I'm just a gray parrot who's better at talking. I eat seeds, fruits, vegetables, while my reproductive method is laying eggs. What? Lyle, I know what disorder she has. She's a fucking furry. No, she's clearly got brain problems. Her pathosync probably makes everyone as dumb as her. Lena, I often find your honesty incredibly rude. Rude! She really does mimic speech like a gray parrot. Why did you join the selection? Because I want to become human. No matter how I look at it, you seem pretty human right now. No, I'm still far from being a real human. Is it because you don't pay taxes? Do you do tax evasion? Paying taxes isn't criteria for being human. See, my arms are different from humans. They're just feather-covered wings. What on earth are you talking about? Say what? If your hands are wings, then can you fly? I've tried, but I can't fly. How strange. Could it be I've gained weight recently? This person really seems to think she doesn't have hands, only wings. What does she see when she looks at herself? Again, she's just a furry? His whole shtick is that she's a furry, or like, I guess not a furry, like a feathery? Like, what do you call the bird versions? What's your pathosync? Are you just crazy? I guess everyone is, but you know. What's a pathosync? You seriously don't know what that is? Nope. According to the proxy, everyone here should have one. She clearly has some sort of delusion. Believes she's a great parrot, but what's the disorder? Disorder? A human boss who kept me mentioned something before. What did they say? I don't remember clearly. Something like beast delusion? But that's got nothing to do with me. I'm a bird, not a beast. What's that face? By definition, it's a disorder where someone believes they're an animal. That delusion becomes a pathosync and spreads. Everyone turns into a furry. No, everyone thinks themselves as animals. Animals. So fucking dangerous. We must not let this furry be free. You know, she appears harmless on the surface, but this pathosync is more dangerous than I imagined. They're gonna freaking... Everyone's gonna start wearing a fursuit, and they're gonna yiff or something. I don't know. What does yiffing mean again? Is it like... I think it means sex. I don't know. Anyway. Because they're funny though. It's a funny word for that though. Pathosync. I guess beast delusion, in which the patient comes to believe they're an animal. The most common case is the wolf, though some identify as birds or even bees. You know, bees? Good news, Mark. We can be bees. You're gonna be a bee. There's like a meme. It's like a meme involving like the Invincible cartoon show, and someone made an edit where the guy says, "Good news, we can be bees." Anyway, we can be bees. You'll be a bee. We can live for 10 years or something. Was it? That's insane! Now, once infected, behavior and thought gradually drift closer to that of a beast. If the condition persists, physical mutations may follow. And they truly become a furry. Amazing. Who are you? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, she's the most interesting design right here, this one. Like, who is she? Who's this freaking streamer? Or like, I don't know, Instagram model. I don't know what to call her. What are you? What are you? Rays, apparently. Yo, hey there! Yo! You're the first person here who can keep up with my vibe. Awesome! Okay. Everyone here looks so serious. What's up with that? Who are you? I'm Rays. I absolutely love cute things, and I hate, well, gloomy atmospheres, I guess? Rays. Okay. So that scary execution earlier was a purification. But staying gloomy isn't good either, so let's just move past it. You can really just brush it off like that. Not at all. I'm actually super sensitive. But if I do this... The fang, skin fang... I'm invincible! Invincible? As in like... Mark, you know? Son of Omni-Man? Wow, you're so cute. It's like you became a different person. Thanks, that's actually why I wear a mask. I hide my bad expressions and only pull it down when I can smile. Is that how that works? Most people wear masks to hide, but you're using it to prepare for revealing your smile? It's kind of like when, you know, Piccolo like throws off his weighted clothes. It's like exactly, because emotions are contagious. I want everyone around me to smile too. Bright, cute, and happy. Why'd you join here, this election? My wish is to make everyone in the world happy. Wait, that's way too grand. I can't even comprehend it. No, it's actually really simple. I love cute things because seeing them makes people feel happy. But no matter how cute I dress, I can only make the people who see me happy, right? Then why not be like a fashion designer or something? I thought about that, but no matter how hard I try, the reach is still too small. When I got the Logic invitation for the selection, I thought I'd give it a try. I just didn't expect it to be a death game. No. Negative eyes, be gone. So you want to make everyone in the world cute, bringing happiness to both those who dress up and those who see them. Exactly, though I'm not sure how to make it happen yet. Well, if all the cute cult members wore cute outfits, you ought to be halfway there. Right, their robes are way too plain. They need at least 10 times more decorations and lace. Just imagining that feels like a visual hell. Are you kidding? That sounds amazing. That's why I have to win the selection. You mean, even if it requires killing? No, killing doesn't bring anyone happiness, does it? I'll work hard to win the selection without killing. Does she even understand the rules? Yeah, how's that work? Everyone's so getting so chummy, but like, you have to kill someone, right? This is how that works, you know? What's your mental illness? I've got this condition. If I don't touch cute things regularly, I'll literally die. Let me introduce my best friend. It's called Oxygen. Oxygen. When I'm low on cute energy, just one breath and I'm instantly recharged. Lyle, this person is clearly unwell. Perhaps mentally challenged. Just like the other one, you know? It's like the equivalent of being a furry. Ouch, I know you only tell the truth, but that was brutal. Don't say that. I just really love cute things. No, wait. Be gone, negative vibes. Setting aside her excessive love for cute things, she seemed fine otherwise. But what disorder does she actually have? She's not a streamer. I don't know, I just thought she was a streamer. This is what streamers do, especially like VTuber style like streamers. Well, in like a Japanese, tropey stereotype kind of way, They're always like super cutesy, super hyperactive, and also do a bunch of drugs or something. I don't know. Like I'm thinking of like needy streamer overload, essentially. Menhera, But well, I don't know. It doesn't seem to come off of that, or she doesn't give off that vibe actually, that much. I just thought she'd be a streamer. I wonder what it would be then. Alice in Wonderland? No, that's not it. Existential disassociation? I don't know, actually. It's a mystery. What about you? We know you. Let's meet you again. I'm sure you all know me by now. No need for introductions at this stage. But who are you really? I'm a world-renowned detective. No mystery can stop me. People speak my name with awe and fear. The Affair Terminator. So you just investigate affairs. What's wrong with that? In reality, detectives don't solve murders. They make a living catching cheaters. Actually, it's true. I always say this, actually. It is definitely true. Like, most detectives in real life are not Sherlock Holmes. They're just, like, usually doing mundane stuff. Like, just kind of like stalking people, essentially. And just and seeing if spouses are, like, cheating on their clients or something, You just completely contradicted your previous statement. Why are you always squinting? And why is it sometimes sort of racist? I don't know, maybe it can be interpreted as that, I guess. But it is also just a trope for some reason, where certain characters just have their eyes closed the whole time, even though they can actually see. Well, squinting gives off an air of mystery, perfect for my image as someone with hidden depths. That's even more superficial than I thought. Don't underestimate appearances. They're everything. Act capable and people will assume you really are capable. So you're just a con artist pretending to be a detective. That's hilarious. Me, called a fraud by the world's most notorious swindler. I've never told a single lie in my life. Says the guy who's scammed people across multiple countries. Leaving countless families destroyed, your infamy is legendary. That's just mistaken identity. I happen to share the same name, pure coincidence. Huh? Wait, really? Hey, apologize for confusing me with that guy. Sorry about that. Well, I don't know that. But he's not lying. Wait a minute. Anyway, what's your battle sync? You understand this is a death game where it's kill or be killed, right? Like that one NPC that says that to you in the beginning of Undertale. What if I draw the werewolf card next round? No one will reveal their hand so easily. But you're an amazing detective, aren't you? Even if you showed all your cards, it wouldn't hold you back at all, would it? No, that's not exactly how it works. If you can reveal every card and still come out on top in a death game, that's proof of how incredible you really are. You know what? That makes perfect sense. My condition fits perfectly with the role of a great detective. It's called hyperthymesia. Simply put, it's total recall. Total Recall? Is that a movie? I can remember everything from my past without missing a single detail. I don't know what Total Recall is. I just know that people refer to that as a movie, but I don't know anything about it. Sometimes people just make references to things I don't know what it is. I think it's a movie though. Anyway, I can remember everything from my past. I can remember everything from my past without missing a single detail. So you never forget anything. That's right. I can even perfectly recall the contents of the first adult magazine I read 10 years ago. What? That's actually kind of enviable. What do you mean? No way, that's nothing to be jealous of. They say only a few dozen people in the world have this. Clearly, I'm one of the chosen ones. But what about your Pathosync? Even if you infected someone with total recall, they'd just be better at remembering their past? Exactly. That's all it does. That's it. That's it. Then there's no point in hiding it. That's totally useless in a death game. But is that really all there is to it? Even so, for the sake of fairness, you shouldn't be here. Not even as a projection. Leave this room immediately. And then you error. Someone tell Vito there's a problem with my AI. Something's wrong with the proxy. Yeah. Glitching. This is a flashback from I don't know. I was gonna say 10 minutes ago, but I guess it's not 10 minutes ago. It's been a bit, but still. We saw this already. Basically, she got hacked. And we don't know if it was because of Hyper or some other entity. After he suddenly appeared last round, the proxy malfunctioned. Why did the Hierarch send a final command just for him? Why make an exception for this one person? Or could it be Hyper actually is the Hierarch? Just like his claim to be a great detective, I still can't see through to his real self. Okay, mysterious. Okay, next person. Who are you? Yeah, like a camera? Are you like a photographer? I'm sorry, but who are you? If you gather all the world's finest qualities and combine them into one person, you get my brother standing right here. Oni-chan. Huh? Lena, you're confusing her. Who are you? My name is FaZe. FaZe. Okay. I don't know why, but you look too normal. Compared to everyone else, she's too normal. For certain reasons, I have trouble recognizing people. If I say something rude, please don't take it personally. Don't worry, Lyle gets insulted daily. I don't think anything can hurt him anymore. Lena, that itself was an insult. You two are funny. I'll do my best to remember you both. Then start by worshipping my brother. Believe in Lyle and gain eternal life. He's destined to become a god. Huh, what? Bow down now. Lord Lyle, please accept my humble bow. Please refrain from promoting suspicious religions within the Grand Cathedral. This is blasphemy, actually. Why'd you join selection? You're like a cutesy anime girl, Why are you here? I have a wish I desperately need to fulfill. What kind of wish? I want to find my missing family. But I'm sorry, I can't share the details. Have you tried the police or hiring a detective? There's a detective right there. There's actually 2 detectives, in this death game, actually. I have, but my condition makes searching incredibly difficult. I've been searching for many years, but I still haven't found any clues. Just when I was at my wit's end, I received a Logic invitation. Logic has members worldwide. It could definitely help find someone. But if I'd known the selection would be like this, I never would have come. If fulfilling my wish means taking lives, then I'd rather give it up. The family I'm searching for wouldn't want me to find them through murder. You poor thing. To be dragged into selection is just cruel. Lyle, let's help her find a family once this is over. Actually, the family member you've been searching for all these years is me. Why is he lying? I guess that's why his name is Lyle. What? No way. So you have another sister? Or am I not your real sister? I think that's foreshadowing, It's I don't think you were ever real, Lena. Does this mean I can actually marry you? What? Lena, how do you even reach that conclusion? Are you really my family? Sorry, I was lying. That's why my name is Lyle. I just do that. It's just a prank, bro. Why does Lena look more devastated than FaZe? What's your path of sync? I assume you can't see, you don't know. You can't discern faces, I assume. Just oh, I can't say, actually. Just like a certain character from a certain game, there's also a murder mystery kind of game, but if I say how that's related, it's a spoiler, so... Anyway. I have prosopagnosia, I pronounce that, face blindness. Since birth, I've been completely unable to recognize faces. Is that why you can't find your missing family? Yes, even if it's family, I have no idea what they look like. My pathosync is called face erasure. Anyone infected becomes like me, unable to see faces clearly. You're just telling us your pathosync that easily. It's not something worth hiding, is it? Because of this condition, I often mistake people for someone else, or I don't recognize them at all. I rather explain up front than make others uncomfortable. It's better to be clear about it, right? Also, I don't know why her face is glitching. I feel like her face is glitching sometimes. I don't know. Okay, well, that's it, I guess. He seems completely, like, harmless. But, like, I mean, it is a powerful ability. I wonder if it's gonna be like a twist where it's like she's manipulated into using her pathosync or something. I don't know. Because in a game where you have to identify the killer, if you make everyone unidentifiable, it will make identifying the killer kind of impossible, doesn't it? Like, it actually is a powerful ability, but only to help the murderer, really. Let me save the game again. I don't know, I'm just paranoid. Just make sure I save the game every 2 seconds. Oh yeah, can I look at the profiles again? No, not that. Characters. Because we got no profiles. We got Ray's. She likes shopping, but she doesn't like anything that's not cute. And her stabilizer is her teddy bear named Oxygen, I guess? Or I don't know if she's making a joke that it's Oxygen, as in she needs it to live, or it really is named Oxygen, you know? There's Eris. She likes playing piano. Oh yeah, RH. What's RH? I don't know what that means. Her weakness is Lyle, apparently. Her stabilizer is Lyle. I don't know. I feel like it's so obvious that she has a crush on Lyle. Apparently she has like a rich adopted father or something, right? Like internationally known detective or whatever. Why did she like leave Lyle to like be poor and then die? You know, I don't know. Or maybe she met them after he had the whole traumatic experience of literally being poor. You know, the weakness of poverty. But because I assume, you know, they were in the same orphanage and everything, right? Couldn't she like send some money? I don't know. But I guess maybe she was too young to do anything. Anyway, who are you? I don't know, all these are just anime. It's like a lot of anime girls, some guys, lots of like cutesy anime girls, straight from like a gacha game, I feel like, you know? I feel like that's the difference between Danganronpa. You know, in Danganronpa, I don't know, it's like... Yeah, it's a take it or leave it kind of thing, because, you know, Danganronpa is definitely like typical like bishi anime characters. But there's also like weird ones, you know, and like Danganronpa, they always introduce characters. I mean, you can look at even here in this picture, like this guy, and like just unconventional, you know. There's only really this guy. I don't know. I mean, obviously, I don't know who these characters are, but the first Danganronpa, I guess. Danganronpa 1 cast. Wikipedia. Where's like a good like picture? I can just look at the entire cast. I don't know. There isn't like a good one. There's like a group picture. I guess Wikipedia. I don't know, Wikipedia, fine. You know, so obviously you get the typical anime characters, right? I feel like this one, but then you get Sakura. Who's like, it's a crazy like female bodybuilder type, but like insanely muscled to the point of like, that doesn't make sense. You get this guy who's like a fucking, like, why does he have this hairstyle? It looks so weird, you know? And you got this, you know, run-ton person. And then this guy with the crazy hair, you know? Is I don't know, the thing of Danganronpa is that, yeah, they do have like typical anime characters, but they also got really like wacky looking, unconventional, you know, characters. But it seems like in this game, though, everyone's just a conventional anime character. It seems like everyone's just bishi. There's no like weird looking one anywhere, as far as I can tell. Of course, you know, later, obviously, like, I mean, just like with Kizuna, you know, I feel like the whole shtick is that they then they when they go crazy, they make you know, they make the crazy face, you know, they make the crazy face, where they make crazy expressions. Anyway, who are you? I feel like I've seen this person somewhere before. Niall, that's Alice, the famous stage actress. Okay, well, here's the famous person. I thought the famous person was the other one, but no, it's this one apparently. I don't know why, but she makes me think of... I don't know, she makes me think of like a character of Fate Grand Order, like the Fox Priestess character. I think it's because of the dress, showing off her shoulders. I don't know, for some reason. I didn't expect to meet a fan here of all play. Again, too many female characters, by the way. I don't know how to make a voice for all of them. I think, well, to be fair, I can't make any voices anyway. Not a lot of voices. Alice, I guess. I didn't expect to meet a fan here of all places. Unfortunately, this isn't an official meet and greet, so I can't give you an autograph. Who are you? She's a legendary theater performer. Her singing, acting, even her way of speaking, everything is first class. Every performance she's in draws tens of thousands. Tickets are practically impossible to get. Because her image changes completely with each row, she's known as Alice the Chameleon. You're too kind. You know my career better than I do. You're sure Leno's a hardcore fan of yours. She's a completely embraced scarcity marketing. Aside from a few official photos, there's nothing of her online. No videos, no pictures. Oh, really? It's kind of weird, but... In this day and age, pulling that off is no small feat. While I publicly call it a marketing tactic, but the truth is, I have camera phobia. I hate being filmed by any device. Smartphones, cameras, security cameras, none of them. That must be tough, being a star who's afraid of cameras. That's why I can only live on stage. I can't do live streams or appear on TV. You know, well, can you be a VTuber? I mean, I guess you still have to point a camera at yourself, but like, you know, it's not you know? It's like an avatar. Does that count? I know it inconveniences many people, and I do feel sorry for that. And well, also, how do you become a famous stage actor when you don't have any, like, any TV appearances? Like, you know? And I guess it could just be, like, very good at theater. But the mystery makes you even more popular. Everyone's curious and wants to see the real you. That outcome surprised me as much as anyone. So to repay that curiosity and love, I give my all on stage every single time. I want to be someone who brings dreams to others. Why'd you join selection? I have a wish I want granted. That's why I'm here. By all logic, there shouldn't be anything you can't obtain. Well, some things can't be bought, no matter how rich you are. Fair points. That purification earlier was terrifying, no doubt. But some people didn't even flinch. Well, those are the ones you really need to watch out for. Are you one of them? Of course not. The first round of werewolf nearly scared me to death. I pissed my pants, you know. Let me rephrase. Would you kill for your wish? Of course not. You know, as I raise my hands. Of course not. Killing is wrong, no matter the reason. You liar. You lie as naturally as you breathe. Wait a minute, where you get that line from? I swear, that's a meme. I don't know, it's like... Was it from a line from Kaguya-sama Love is War? I think it was, right? Like Hayasaka lied as naturally as she breathed? I don't know. I think that was a real thing. I don't know if it's a translation thing or whatever, but like, I swear that line was memed on. I don't know if they used that same line here. Anyway. Hey, I never lie. Okay. What's your paddle sync? Isn't this just camera phobia? Long ago, people believed photographs could steal away a piece of the soul. That's why I can never appear in front of a lens. That still sounds off to me. Pathosync users see the world very differently from everyone else. If you truly had such severe camera phobia, wouldn't even standing on stage be impossible? After all, the stage is filled with things that feel like cameras. I spent years training, enduring, pushing through just to stand in that spotlight. If we could overcome this through training, we wouldn't be Pathosync users. It's precisely because of our disorders that we develop wishes we must fulfill, no matter what. Which is why we're standing here in this death game, right? What are you getting at? You're a liar. You lie as naturally as you breathe. Looks like we could be friends. After all, we're birds of a feather. Okay. I'm surprised Lena didn't have anything to say about that. I feel like she would say, shut up, brother. Shut up, Oni-chan. Urasai. Baka. As he's like hassling her like favorite actor, I feel like, you know? Anyway, I talk to you. Who are you? There's so many characters. You know? Too bad they're all gonna die. You know, it's gonna become very small cast of characters soon as the killing begins. Why is this person just standing there not moving at all?
僕
My name is Elian. Boku. I don't know, the freaking thighs. I don't know. I feel like it's this thing where like they're using boku, which is usually like masculine pronoun, usually, but it's a woman can still use it though. But usually only we're like, you know, I guess more like tomboys basically would really use boku. So is this like a tomboy type character? I don't know. Like either young boys or like tomboys would use. I feel like, you know, it doesn't have to be tomboys, but you know, at least in anime anyway, because it's, you know, everything's an exaggeration. Pleased to meet you. If you like, I can introduce you to my master. Who are you? I'm master's assistant. Whatever he needs, I'm willing to help. Who's your master?
ご主人
My master is Hyper. Oh, really? You're his assistant. Again, quite a coincidence that there are people who are connected to each other. You know, they already know each other before the death game. I feel like usually the trope is like, for the most part, you know, it's rare that the people know each other from before the death game, you know? I feel like there's a lot of connections, even besides the whole sister thing, you know? Yes. Oh, pitiful. Why are you sympathizing with me? So you wear handcuffs and a clock because you're a detective's assistant? To help hyper arrest criminals? No, it's because I often wander off and get lost. The handcuffs are for when he needs to restrain me. The clock reminds me when to meet up. What? Is Hyper really that bad? He likes restraining girls with handcuffs. Huh? I'm a boy, you know. I couldn't tell. Hey, you are a boy? Because I couldn't tell because your thighs are just like anime women coded. I don't know, man. No way, someone this cute is actually a boy. Wait, using handcuffs on a boy doesn't seem right either, you know. Wait a minute. Why is he suddenly spacing out again? Why did you join selection? Because Master was coming, so I came along. That's it? That's it. Don't you have any wish you want fulfilled? No? Aren't you afraid of dying here? Does it matter? To me, being alive or dead, it doesn't matter. Isn't something wrong with you? How can a person have no desires or attachments at all? Though Leno's being direct, I think the same. If I must say, there is one scene I want to see. I knew you had something. What is it? I want to see Master's dying moments. As his assistant, my most important duty is to witness his final moments. What kind of person did he hire as an assistant? Why is this... Anyway, what's your path of saying? My disorder is derealization. In my eyes, everything loses its sense of reality. What do you mean? There's something like a thin veil between me and the outside world. It's like living in a dream where nothing feels real. As Master puts it, I'm watching the world through a movie screen. That's still pretty abstract. How about experience it firsthand? You know, basically it's like as if everything's like a visual novel video game, you see. Huh? My pathosync is called reality collapse. Once you're infected, you'll feel like this world is fake. You know, you'll like break the fourth wall and talk to the player directly or something. It'd be weird. Woo! Lionel, are you okay? Lena? Lionel, what's wrong with you? Is that important? You're not the real Lena anyway. Again, is this foreshadowing again? This is like very on the nose foreshadowing. This is an image. You're just a 2D anime character sprite using live 2D animation. Lyle? I'm your genuine sister. You know I can't lie. Whoop. Do you understand now? That's terrifying. It's like watching the whole world through a screen. Everything feels fake. It's like you're in a video game and everything is scripted for you. If I didn't know Leno's words are always true, I'm not sure I could have come back. Always living in that kind of world. No wonder he spaces out so often. That's an interesting idea, by the way. I don't know if we're gonna explore that a lot, but like, that could be like its own game, you know? Like we like again, like freaking, like you break the fourth wall and like it gets really meta. It turns out it's because of some kind of like weird disease thing, you know? People get infected, and when the whole world gets infected, like I don't know, it turns into like a video game essentially. That's a cool idea. I don't know how it's gonna play out in this game though. I feel like I don't know. Not sure if it's gonna be, you know, it's not gonna be used to its fullest potential. I feel like is what I'm saying. Because obviously, you know, the protagonist has to just, you know, save the day at the end of the day, you know. So I don't know. Again, it'd be kind of cool as is like a horror game concept, you know. That's what I'm saying. Alien's a boy, by the way. No interest, no weakness. Stabilizer hyper. Are these the thighs of a? I guess so. Anyway, look, it's all I'm saying is that usually when you draw like curvy thighs like that, it's usually an anime girl. Okay, I guess not though. Guess not. Who are you? Are you a participant? Because when I look at the characters here, it is like this is all the characters. So I don't know why you're here. Why are you here? You're like another cult member. It seems like. I don't know if you're like an actual like character or like candidate in the actual killing game. I'll click on you anyway. Understand everything. May the god of logic bless you. Are you? I'm just an insignificant ordinary believer. What's your name? I had a name before joining, but abandoned it upon entering the faith. Isn't that inconvenient? Not at all. Our bond is extremely close. We're all family. We recognize each other without names. There's so many of you here. You're saying you know everyone? Yes, there are 1,000 believers here now, and we all know each other. Not just me. Every believer can do this. They also make like a little creepy smile. The first thing upon entering logic is to learn understanding. To understand that believers are family bound closer than blood. This religion is seriously creepy. Many people say that. But that's just because you don't understand. Once you understand, you'll see the truth. That's why so many follow us. If the whole world embraced the cult, it would become a far better place. May the god of logic bless you. Who? Who is the god of logic? I don't know. You don't know? But bringing the god of logic to this world is our collective aspiration. How do you plan to make a god descend? I don't know the details, but the Hierarch has found the way. The Hierarch has made many preparations, and this selection is the final result. Whoever wins will ascend as a god and have their wish fulfilled. There are way too many blanks in that story. I place my faith in the Hierarch's guidance. Put your faith in the light, and in the strength of my fellow believers. The god of logic will descend without fail. What's about to say? You have one? I'm just an ordinary person. Pathosic users are extremely rare in this world. You could say you're the most abnormal of the abnormal. And that's why you were chosen for the selection. But please, don't worry about us. We will not aid the participants. We will not kill, and we will not testify. We're like decorations by the roadside, neutral existences. Yeah, but can I like kill you, you know, for fun? Like, could I just use you as a corpse, like, fake out thing, you know, like if I was a murderer? I don't know. That's just what I'm thinking, you know, if there was a murderer, like, can you use these, like, basically NPCs as ways to trick people somehow, like a fake body? I don't know. I don't know if there's a rule against that. I feel like there would be, right? If you try to, like, attack the followers, then you'd just be purified, I guess. You'd just automatically be disqualified or something. All selection participants have been formally introduced. You clicked on all the characters. This divine selection operates on werewolf principles. Minor variations occur, but the core remains. Werewolves eliminate targets undetected. Assigned roles determine whether you are allies or adversaries. I maintain absolute neutrality as overseer. You know, I only just noticed, but like she has multiple arms. You know, I thought that was like a glitch for a moment, but I guess that's just real. I didn't notice that she has multiple arms. All these believers, can you guarantee none interfere? Absolutely. Completing the selection fulfills our collective purpose. No believer shall intervene. Logic's neutrality. Can we... I mean, if someone doesn't want to play, can they leave? No. Withdrawal is forbidden until victory is achieved. Any attempt will be prevented through all necessary means. No tears now. Negative vibes, be gone. I can't even tell who you are, but thank you. Proxy. Important question. How many participants total? 13 participants. 13? That many? For clarity, I shall reintroduce all participants. Lyle, international con artist. Lena, incapable of lying. She doesn't have like a she doesn't have an occupation. She's just like incapable of lying, you know. She's here. Iris, a blind girl and daughter of Interpol office. Blind girl, you know. Isn't that a little bit rude to say? Alice, renowned stage actress. Dada, the grey parrot girl. Faze, unable to perceive faces. Hyper, master detective. Ilian, the detective's assistant. Raise, the cheerful Gyaru. What, she's a Gyaru? What? That's a strange translation to me, but like, I don't know. She's a Gyaru? I don't know. I feel like it's different though. I feel like she's a different like archetype than Gyaru. Gyaru, I feel like it's more like if you tan your skin and then you have blonde hair, you know? It's like that's what Gyaru is, I think, right? I don't know. That's not the correct like terminology, I feel like. Silas seeking to reverse time. Kizna, first round werewolf with left side neglect. Oh, she's dead, so it doesn't matter, I guess. X, mysterious first round victim, who we don't know about, I guess. Wait, that math doesn't add up. Lau's right. I counted and there's only 12 people here. The 13th participant arrives shortly. Why does number 13 get a dramatic entrance? Leave this mystery to the great detective. This isn't even a mystery. Obviously, they had a bathroom emergency. Wow, Master's deductions is amazing. So amazing! Can't find a bathroom emergency. Life has 3 urgency: bathroom emergency, impatience, and leaving without makeup. I get the last one, but is that kind of weird? Nothing matters more than makeup. If I left home without makeup, I'd rather die on the spot. That killing intent's thicker than anything I felt on the battlefield. Each one stranger than the last. But the real question was, tell me, is the hierarchy among these 13 participants? Yes. Oh, okay. The air turned heavy. Everyone exchanged uneasy glances. You mean, the hierarchy is among these 13? But why? You know, like, just because? Just for fun? They have concealed their identity, hidden among you, among us. How about just telling us who? I am a neutral overseer. I show no favoritism, not even to the hierarch. Even the werewolf kills them. Correct. Your logic's flawed. If this is truly fair, why hide the 13th participant? Lest the 13th is the hierarch. The 13th arrives late to preserve selection integrity. Their presence will fundamentally alter the selection's nature. That sounds ominous. Now, the 13th participant shall enter. Who is it? It's this random girl in a wheelchair. Okay. Her name is Kotari. Kotari cannot speak or move independently. Believers will bring her by wheelchair. We will not intervene thereafter. Cannot speak? What was it? Like cannot speak and cannot move or something? Again, I wish I had the history function. For some reason, the game like glitches and it doesn't allow you to do the history thing anymore. I think maybe it's because I Alt-Tab or something. I click outside the game. Is that why? Something about her feels off. Lyle, she hasn't moved at all. Not even blinking. She's beautiful in a way that doesn't seem human. Don't tell me she's actually a life-size doll. The Logic Church wouldn't send a doll into the selection. Roxy, is she a doll, a person, or a corpse? No! That's for you to... I can't speak. That is for you to determine. Yay! We can get handsy with this cutie all we want? What? I think you should ask for permission first. Phase, can you see Kotari's face? If not, doesn't that mean she's alive? Is that how that works? Oh, that's I feel like if you have, you know, progno whatever, the face blindness thing, I feel like it doesn't matter if they're dead or not, because we can't see her face, you know? I can't see her face, but that doesn't prove anything. I can't see faces in paintings or photographs either. When the case hits a dead end, that's when the master detective makes his entrance. Go, Phase. Check her breathing and pulse. What? Why me? My deduction, you're the only one here I can push around with little pressure. Master's deduction is amazing. That's not deduction, that's just bullying. Demon Boss wants to check this person's breathing and pulse? Leave it to me. Wait, you need a permission first and... too late. Data steps forward without ceremony, checking Kotari's breathing and feeling for her carotid pulse. Well, if I had to say, no breathing, no pulse. This person's probably dead? You just sent a corpse here for fun, I guess? Just because? The presence will fundamentally alter the selection's nature. So, that's what you meant. Huh? How bad? How bad can it be? You're saying... Round 2 werewolf has already started? Kotari's the victim and we find the killer. I've got it. The killer's Lyle. How the hell did you reach that conclusion? I just pointed out someone who isn't me to clear my name first. You're dirtier than the criminals you're supposed to catch. Is Celisa's theory actually correct? Round 2 hasn't assigned roles yet, has it? Or did it happen while I couldn't see? Little Aries has a point. Don't use nicknames, it's disgusting. Okay. Anyway, round 2 hasn't started yet, right, Proxy? Correct. It has not begun. Something must have caused Kotari's current state. Excuse me, Kotari. Let me verify your condition. As the sprite PNG, like, moves down. Aries approaches Kotari, checking not just her breathing and pulse, but pressing her ear to Kotari's chest for a heartbeat. I see. Understood. The conclusion? Kotari's undoubtedly alive. Then why did Dada say she was dead? Her breathing and pulse are extremely slow, about 1/20th of normal. If I wasn't blind with enhanced hearing, of course you're like, what's that guy's name? Daredevil, you know? Like, apparently if you're blind, you know, your other senses are, like, incredibly enhanced for some reason. I mean, it's sort of true, I think, but, like, I don't know. Media always portrays it as if it's a superpower, you know? Anyway, I missed that faint heartbeat, too. So a living corpse? Only one thing causes this. I know! Amazing detective, though I've never heard of you. I know the answer, but let's explain. Master's deductions is incredible. You didn't deduce anything. Every selection participant is a pathosync user. Kotari's condition must relate to her pathosync. Correct. Kotari suffers from Kotar's delusion. Patients perceive themselves as dead. They cease eating, drinking, and lie in coffins. Without forced nutrition, they starve to death. Is that how that works? Pathosync. Was it a death delusion, I guess? Kotar's delusional state. They think they're dead. Those who survive long enough to awaken as afflicted are extremely rare. But once they do, they transform into merciless reapers. What do you mean? What do you mean they transform? Anyone who touched by death illusion falls in a state of suspended animation, their heartbeat and breathing plummet. If the condition lingers too long, it ends in true death. What do you mean? By the way, there's just like, this is a mental illness where you think you're dead. But then when they wake up, they transform. They go Super Saiyan. What? That's terrifying. No wonder her vital signs are so low. Kotara's pathosync is death delusion. Those infected believe they are dead. Powerful cognition affects physiology, like how my illusory apples temporarily satisfy hunger. If you believe you're dead, you might actually die. You know, people die when they are killed. Wait, think about it. Isn't this pathosync insanely dangerous? Correct. Moreover, the pathosync forcibly activates when a specific condition is met. What condition? Physical contact with another person. Wait a minute. We already touched her. Everybody back. Get away from Katari, far as you can. Not too late. She's gonna go Super Saiyan now. No, not the guy that like says he's a master detective, but like is lying the whole time. It just pretends to be. But basically the comic relief of the main character. Oh, I guess we're dead. The end. Game over. You died. You believed so hard that you died. Alright, well, can I save the game? I feel it's a good stopping point. I assume there's more. Hopefully there's more. Hold on, let me check. I just want to see. I assume there's more. It has to be more because the chapter didn't really end, you know, so I don't know. Psycho-Sleuth demo. Like, what's the full demo? Like, full demo? I don't know. Let me just look at some random person's video. You know, it's like, yeah, see, there's this part, you know, I seen the thumbnail, and then like that person, they're like, oh, okay. So we're like halfway through, actually, you know, we're basically halfway through. Like, well, obviously, with no commentary, it only takes 2 hours, but like, on top of the technical difficulties, I guess, but like the reading and everything, we're really only halfway through. Anyway, but I feel like that's better left for next time, because, you know, I think we'll do this for tomorrow, is the idea. So we'll leave it at that. All right, so there you go. Demo for Psycho-Sleuth. I don't know, I guess we'll see. We'll see, you know, how chapter 2 ends and everything. I don't know if I'll play the whole game. I don't know, I like some parts. It definitely has a Danganronpa feel to it, and I like some parts of the whole deduction thing. But definitely some... It's because of the whole superpower thing, you know? It's because of the whole, like... you know, everyone has, like, JoJo superpowers, so, like, I don't know. I feel like it can get ridiculous. I don't know if I want to see the whole story, because I feel like the whole story, by the end, is gonna get so contrived and convoluted. Like, it's gonna be one of those things where I don't like it because it's, like, dumb, you know? It's like anime logic or something, you know? I don't know. But I like some of it. And I like the characters too. I like there's a variety of characters and like personalities and everything. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I definitely do at least want to finish the demo though. But yeah. Anyway, I guess I'll press the little button. Boop. There you go. Let me just say my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, and you know, I'll stream on those days, I guess, you know, because I usually stream I like 11 a.m. or like noon, but at this point I'm just gonna like stream whenever, you know, usually around at noon, but like it kind of depends, right? I probably like if it's like later in the day, like, you know, like early evening, definitely not. But like, you know, around noontime usually when I probably will stream is the idea. Not particularly like strict time, I guess, but yeah, there you go. Anything else I want to say? Guess that's it. I gotta fix my freaking streamer bot thing though. I don't know why it's broken. But other than that, I guess we'll finish Psycho-Sleuth tomorrow. Is the plan. Alright. Thanks for watching. Until next time. See you then.